I think a bug just hit me in the face. I'm not even playing Hollow Knight. How depressing. I love Hollow Knight. It's a fun fact. It's a fun fact about me. Okay, so, welcome. Welcome one, welcome all. These are my safety goggles. You might think, gee, is Temtem that dangerous? And the answer is no, not at all. But you know what is dangerous? My hair. My hair is a big Cthulhu mess. So, in order to protect myself and also other people, it does have power. I have to wear safety goggles. 50%. Oh, that's enough. That's more than enough. These things last like 2 days. That's a long time for these. For any headphones that are wireless. So, how do we protect ourselves against hair with safety goggles? Well, it's really quite simple. Gosh, you get such a large area of hair just clamped down with some real big safety goggles. Akus knows what I'm talking about, because Akus has to deal with OSHA violations all the time. I mean, hopefully you don't actually, though. Just when we play Raft. What was I doing? Fun fact about haircuts and who's gonna get one tomorrow, it's me. I'm getting a haircut tomorrow. I'm so excited, but I'm also dreading it. You know, as obnoxious and horrible as having long hair has been this entire 2 years, I gotta say, I do like having long hair a little bit.
Ooh.
And I'm not actually sure whether or not I'm gonna get it cut, like, to be low. Or if I'm gonna cut it to be, like, not low, but, you know, like, long but thin. Not thin, but, like, I don't know hair terms. This is awful. How did I grow up to be this old and not know hair terms? Boop. I found the chill beats.
You just
But
don't
yes.
want it to be as floofy.
Floofy is, in fact, the professional term. So yes, I don't want it to be floofy. I do not like the floof. I do not enjoy the floof. I want the floof to go away.
I feel like most of your floof is due to your frizz.
Yeah.
Which there is stuff to tame the frizz.
Well, I think a haircut is still in order.
I would agree.
Every day I wake up. Ah! What an old meme. Is it actually coming out of the speakers? It is, that's funny. How did this happen? Everything should be coming out of the headphones. That's funny. There we go. And what's really funny is the headset was still picking it up. Okay. Hey Moo, how's it going? You want some free Tims? Cause boy, have I got some free Tims. Hey Ibis, how are you? Did you meet people at airport? Or is that yet to be? I think I had a big weekend. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Me in what box space? Don't tell me you're full of box space too now. I'm actually looking for the dude who wants to Sereneve. Skip. I don't want to pick one. I'm good, I'm good. Got mom on the train to airport. Hype, 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 hype. Glad that went well. That seemed like a good thing. FOMU fan. FOMU's the best life form ever. Fact! Oh. Is my character just trying to get drunk all the time? This has happened more than once. You handed over your quirk. Deku has entered the chat. This is quite a prize. I'm sure we'll make good use of it. I paid. Too many ears. Come to my shop. You have a shop? Yes. Okay. Good. Rest. Rest is good. I have to go to that guy's shop. The Malachite Furniture Shop. If there's one thing I know about Malachite, it's that, there was not a serious redemption arc for Malachite. I think that's... Where is the Malachite Furniture Shop? I guess it's in Malachite? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, is it this? How do I even get there? I guess I could warp back to the airship and go... Oh, this way. That's easy. Powered through how much it hurt to walk, F, and kept it on broken toe, F. Now I'm just gonna rest and try to put shoes or weight on it. Smart. How long does the broken toe take to heal? Also, I'm an Arisola. Oh, hi! Months. No, not months! Okay, so the trick now is to find you. Where is Ibis? Where? Aha! So excited. It normally takes me longer. No. Yes. Trade. I have a tough cookie on my shirt. It's one of the few clean shirts I had before we did laundry. It was exciting to put it on. We did laundry and I was still like, I gotta do this. Okay. Oh, you wanted this evolved, didn't you? I forgot what into. Doesn't normally take me that long for broken toe. This is the... It's happened multiple times. We said I was giving you these three, and then this could be evolved, and I don't remember what into. I know you said... I think we ended up with 2 Kai. But I'll tell you what, I will give you these. Boop. And then... I'll tell you what, I will give you these, and then at some point I will evolve the 2... Oh, did you want the fire toucan? I could do that. That's easy. Either way, you definitely wanted these 2. Which are Team Elusive, which is dope, and then Dreaded Alarm, which is no good. But look how, you know, exceptional these stats are. And you were like, I'm good with that. I'll tell you what, you can also just take, because I know you're still doing the story, take the toucan, and next time you want him to evolve, just like, or wait. Her. Next time you want her to evolve, just like, give them to me, and I will do the thing. Oh, I probably have more to give you then, if we're just talking about, like, stuff that you want. Like, okay. So I bred out a few weird Tims. And I've got, like, these guys to give away. Toxic Affinity is not considered the best one, except it's pretty good for the story. And then... Where are you? Were you the good one? You were one of the good ones, yeah. Boop. Do. Anything with like this on it, I gotta get rid of. Landing transmog, but no speed. Perfect. I feel like there was another really weird one that I was like, ooh, this would be good. Oh, where were you? Look at this level 69 Gazuma. Just kidding, don't. We must have reached the point where, like, these things are no... I guess I could just click the mark that I gave all the things I wanted to, like... Yeah, okay, we're good. Da-da-da-da! Haven't had much luck with getting good Toxic Tims. Poor rolls on those. Well, these guys have good rolls. These are very good for story, and if you never enter a tournament, you'll never notice that their SVs are low. Should be more than enough. Do you have any extra digital Tims? Oh, those aren't too rare. No. Let's see. The only thing is I haven't bred them all yet, so you're in a situation where I would love to give you like a decent Tim, but they haven't like got all their moves on them. I think I was gonna use this. Let me see. We are breeding Oris. That's happening. I may have released some of the Oris. Oh man, I should have given them to you. I just wish I had one though. I know I will get one soon, I think. I think I have a spare Zalpian. No, I should have an Ori for you. Like, this is not at all useful to me, and it's got fast charge. It just doesn't have any of the egg moves. So it's kind of a bummer. It's better than anything that you would get naturally, probably, but it's also like not amazing. I'm just honestly stoked to have them at all. Then yeah, grab these. Mimic's technically a digital Temtem. So you've got a couple electrics, a ground, a couple nature, a couple flying, toxic, and then whatever you want it to be. And then, yeah, a couple digitals. Ori is very different Tim with the other passive and egg moves. Yes, which is why we're breeding it. And we will have, oh yeah, 69 money. This is more than I thought I would get. Nice. And look at all this space in my box now. If we sort by level, we get, ooh, how it's 8 whole spaces. I have a Galvanid radar to do. Always gotta sneak into 69. Get permission before you sneak into 69. Oh, I'm in trade chat. I'm like just reading trade chat, like casually, like a magazine. I love license-free chill. You fractured this exact toe before? They're supposed to grow back stronger, I thought. I fractured my collarbone. And I got this, like, I don't know if it shows up on camera, but like, right there. Oh, it's because my hair's in the way, that's why. Right there is where I, no, I lied. Shit, where did I break it? No, it is right there. Okay, that must be where I fractured it. And it grew this weird, like, knot. Maybe it doesn't show up on camera. It was like bone lump. It was almost like, you know, a child tried to fuse two things together and they used like glue or something. So they like, and then just poured the glue on it and it was like, like that. Just like a little thing of glue. And so now it's stronger, apparently. And that's what the doctor told me. I was like, doesn't that just mean it's gonna break in a different place next time? And they were like, it's stronger there. And I'm like, thanks. Great. Gonna try not to fall on it again. If not, you managed to break it in a completely different way. Yeah, the weaker point. Like the other time it broke because it got jammed on the side of a door jam. Wow, ow, owie, owie.
Bleh.
I had a leg foot related injury recently, but I'm not gonna tell you about it. I'm just gonna keep it a secret. That's all you get. Can't wait till we're done with these Neslas. It's gonna be so good. Also, I caught a lot of Orphils from my Orphil radar. I got my Orphil, because look at these stats. There were a few on here that I was like, whoa. This one, I was like, that's pretty good. 2 at once. And then this one, I was like, whoa. 50, 49, 48, 48. Like, that's stupid. This is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away from being up like 4 out of 7, and it's got 1 fertility on it. Like, the time I managed to get my toe stuck in the strap of my big suitcase on the ground and broke the tip of the nail. Ugh. Owie. Walked 16K steps today. I was supposed to take today off Instead I did culture and hunted bug raids. Did you get the shiny bug? Tell me you got the shiny bug. Look at all these. These are beautiful too. They're so beautiful. Why did I keep this? Oh, because it's a 5. Oh, Atlas is raiding. I mean, Alt is raiding. Alt raids, gets name wrong. Hi, Alt. How are you? Got Hundo. That's gonna be good. What did you just get back from doing? I assume Temtem, but also, like, what in Temtem? Hey, Noble Jorg, thank you for the follow. Now I think I have to do this thing for Alt. Failed Luma week. No, you didn't get the Smallsy. 0 progress this week. Pog. Oh, that's not very Pog at all. F. Timbo, how are you? Guess what I have for your auction on Wednesday? Da 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 da, it's a perfect Genki. It's beautiful. It's got Tesla prison and it's cold natured and it's all the 50s. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't it gorge? Sexy egg indeed. Friends. So we are... Sell it now. Okay. Perfect. 7/7, 1/1 egg move. Cold natured locked. 35k. There. I'll sell it right now. It's okay because we can actually get more. We have the power. We have the ability. We can get as many as we want. We don't want that many. But I doubt we'll get too many people who want it, so let's go into auction. Man, I gotta tell you, at lower rank, it sure does take a while to find a match, but also at higher rank, it sure does take a while to find a match. It's almost like it kind of takes a while to find a match. We have a Galvanid radar to do. That's exciting. $28,000 steps on a broken toe. Yeah, I'll say that's Pokemon Go event. You can radar and search for a match at the same time. Ah, yes, but I'll tell you what I cannot do. I cannot search for a match and radar and also catch my radar Tims with only 8 spaces. This is a tragedy. 9 spaces, technically. This will fill up and then I will find the Luma and be sad. That's a fact. So I need to get rid of some of these. Box space is rough, my guy. Like, what is happening here? And it's not like these are bad. Like, a lot of them are like 50 or 1 SV 50. Like, these are relevant to me because I want to breed this. I saw East 25 did J Slider's team for a couple matches, and it was like really cool. It was an aggro team, but it was like physical and special. And they ran a Xenoreth, which I'm sure is fun. Ukama, I need to breed Ukama out. I know Zephyruff I've bred out pretty handily, but like probably want to breed that with more 2i, because 2i is like a Tim that everybody seems to want. So, you know what? I'll tell you what, even with 8 spaces, we can at least start our radar. Where even do you do a Galvanid radar? Where does Galvanid live? I know it's here. Somewhere here. Guess we'll start here and look around. I guess I could just go to the wiki. That's probably smarter. Yo! Thank you for the follow, Ruben. I think I'm at 1 box left. I know, right? Like, they do not give you enough box space for what this game is. I looked it up because I was curious, and I was like, okay, how much box space did Pokemon Red and Blue give you? They gave you 12 boxes, and each box had 20 spaces in it. So that's 240 spaces. This game gives you 10 boxes with 30 spaces in it, so 300 spaces. So this game does have more box space than Red and Blue. But what this game does not have, in any capacity, is the lack of things to do that Red and Blue had, you know? Like, you're asked to catch every single Temtem, and like, Pokemon said gotta catch them all, but like, they didn't mean it. They were like, catch one of each. That's what they really meant. They were like, one is fine. So you didn't need 240 box spaces. That was more than enough, and there was no breeding in Gen 1. By the time Gen 2 and 3 came around, there was like so much more box space. Gen 2 introduced like 4 extra boxes. We went from 12 to 16. And then Gen 3 made each box 30 spaces. And it's like, okay. And like after Gen 3, you never need box space again. I do understand why Temtem has less box space. Like, this is all server side, so you can't cheat. So like, they're paying for each single space that you have. So like, I get it. But also, damn, you know? Like, damn. 300 spaces for 165 Temtem total. And also breeding, and also perfects, and also Lumas, which Red and Blue did not have. And also different TV spreads for your competitive battling, which Red and Blue did not have. And like, oh my god. It hurts. It fills up so fast. Okay, so I did, like, start looking it up and then failed to finish, so I'm pretty sure Galvanid lives here. Tim just got 1 full box of Luma! Oh my gosh, congratulations, Tim, that's awesome! Now you'll never lose to, Tukma boss again, or Kisiwa boss again, I forget his name. Mufa? I'm choosing this one, I only have 1 competitive squad. Oh boy! Okay, who are we banning? Immediately Yowler sticks out to me. I have nothing really against Yowler. Ban my Sierra Volt, do it. See what happens. Nagai's is like the clear thing that I should ban. Like, you just banned an electric. But I don't think he's gonna lead with Nagai's, and I also don't think he has... Okay. If I ban Yowler, he goes Nagai's and then Tolkien, so I can't Amphitheater him back. If I go with Nagai's ban, he's gonna go Yowler Kinu. I think I have to ban Yowler here. I just don't have enough for Yowler. And then I think after that, Tolkien and Naga, like, if they go together, I'll ban either Kinu or Mix. Probably Kinu. You'd think the players using these Tims would rise out of the lower rank. That's what I'm saying. You know what's funny is I only lose on stream. Okay, so he's gonna grab Nagai's for sure. And he's gonna ban my Amphitheater if I don't pick it this time. So I'm gonna grab... I think this is probably the best option to keep him from picking Nagai's. And then for my second option, I think I'm gonna grab Amphitheater and force him to ban either Volphy or Tolkien. Reading chat can make battles harder. That's true. He didn't pick Nagai's? Really? Not yet. The meta Tims are very common. So common. I don't know. I think the reality is I just go up against worse players when I'm not streaming. I don't know what it is, like, about streaming that attracts, like, high-level players, but it totally does, like, 100%. Now, Amphitheater gets, like, one-shot by a Pyromaniac Tolkien. Like, that's a fact. I get to ban his Nagai's anyway. Mix is gonna be an issue. But I think Nagai's is the pretty clear ban here. I don't want to mess around with Deceit Aura. How you doing, Ruben? Yeah, Tulkan was a solid ban on his part. It takes care of 1, 2, 3, 4 of his Tims, realistically. Leaves me with no fire moves, which makes me sad. Let's see. The rest of this is pretty much selected for me. I basically get to pick exactly one Tim that's not going to do anything. And I feel like that's probably going to have to be Turok, but we'll see. I'm going to grab for sure Gaialis. I feel like Gaialis is a solid pick. Crystal damage and melee damage are both solid here. Volfi for sure. Actually, maybe not Volfi. I'm still baby, so all of my decision making is like not been tuned yet. Yeah. Ugh. I don't think he can do a whole lot to my Turok. Unless he picks, you know, this and Gaialis, so I'm gonna wait to pick that last. A Water Tim seems less and less useful. Volfi is the way. Your timer gives me anxiety. It's a pretty anxious timer. Okay, so here we go. Turok's gonna be almost completely worthless now. At the same time, Ukama's not gonna be doing a lot here. It's pretty much only gonna be useful against Tulkan. So let's grab Ukama. Anyway, because... yeah. You like that 1 second? I like Aquatic Whirlwind and I like Blizzard, and I feel like Ukama is decent. I don't do it on purpose for you. Believe it or not, I always run the timer down to like 1 second. Okay, so Kinu is here. Kinu could switch into Calibus or Gaialis. Tulkan could switch into something, but I feel like Tulkan doesn't hate being in right now because Calibus doesn't have a 1-turn water move. So I could Humiliating Slap, but that's worthless here. I think I just Toxic Ink Kinu, and then, what, get Gaialis? No. Assuming Gaialis stays in and uses a wind move here, I probably want to swap to Ukama, and then assuming that this is going to become Gaialis, I want to swap to my own Gaialis, because then I can hook kick him. No. Yeah. No. Just gonna do that. I don't think he's gonna, I think he's gonna expect me to, so I'm doing this because I think he's gonna use Wind Burst on my Calibus, and then I can Lightning Bolt his Tulkan. So I'm guessing he picks the wrong one because he thinks I'm gonna switch. Am I right, or do I get immediately... Oh, I'm faster than him. Yeah, that means he used Wind Burst, right? He didn't pick Gaialis. That's interesting. So now I can Aquatic Whirlwind his Tulkan, but he can Tornado something, or he can try to hit Fire on Amphitheater. I can swap into Calibus, or, knowing that I'm gonna get Plagued, I can Aquatic Whirlwind his Volfi and Plague his Volfi at the same time. Do we think Tulkan's gonna swap? Tulkan's got the fire move here. I don't even know if Aquatic Whirlwind gets the kill on Volfi. Yeah, right? Like, and Volfi can always switch to Calibus or Gaia. Like, I would switch to Calibus here. Calibus isn't threatened at all. So, probably switches this to Calibus, in which case I would do that. But this is gonna get plagued. There's no way around that. And I definitely want to keep this. So I think I just switch back to Calibus. And then, I really don't want to get my Amphitheater dead, which might happen. It's much faster once you get to, like, covers the slot though, right? It does, it does. Like, he can't switch into anything that doesn't get thunder. Maybe Gaialis. So, the thing is, he can still, like, one-shot me, because this is a Pyro. Yeah. I think I swapped to this. Oh, Calibus is already joining the battle. Okay, let's do this. I think this is the wrong move, but let's just try it. Yeah, he retreats into Calibus, his own Calibus. Oh, Kinu. I honestly didn't see that coming. So Blizzard would have still been a bad move. I'm actually fine with that. Yeah, I figured that would happen. I don't think it's worth it to let it die. But what does cover this slot? Yeah, I think I do want to swap out to, and then he doesn't have handcuffs on his Volphy? No, I have Chamomile, that's why. So he can handcuffs this, I'm okay with that. Hypnosis. Ouch. Okay, well played, sir. I think he's gonna swap back into... Oh my god, this is the wrong amphitheater. Rip me. Okay, okay. I know, right? I was gonna Bright Beam here. I was like, Bright Beam's dope here, right? Do we think he keeps Volphian or does he swap into something else? Gaialis hasn't come out yet, and I feel like that's absolutely something he wants to do. Really? Is he gonna like Earth move then? Roots for the carry, I know, right? I'm gonna swap my Amphitheater out after this. I think Bright Beam would have absolutely changed the game, because now he gets to use Dust Vortex and Beta Burst, and it's like, ouch. We still like live though? That's funny. So Volphy swapping, huh? Yeah, I know. I need to like get rid of this. It's actually for sale. I could just switch the moves back. It'd be functionally identical. He might just Plague here, which I'll Plague him back. And then whatever comes in is getting Toxic Inked. There's Gaialis. I've been waiting for Gaialis to come in. He's been worried about Amphitheater this whole time, and I just feel like Amphitheater is not that good against like this team specifically. Look at that Kinu get. So now what? Does Tolkien come in? I'm gonna bring in... I don't have a ton of great moves here. I guess I'll bring in my own Gaialis. Cal is so good most of the time, it's true. Because I don't think Tolkien, even if he Tornadoes Calibus, like, I'm pretty sure I survive. And then live to, like, water kill him. And then Gaialis can fight if he wants to. He'll probably use his super attack on my Gaialis, and I guess I'm fine with that. And then I can, like, kick him really hard. Oh, I don't have the kick. Damn it. Aquastone or Water Jet? Does it matter? I don't think it does. I'm gonna use Water Jet. Oh, he does Tornado. That's surprising to me. Okay. You Water Jet. I'm fine with that. Crystal Bite on Calibus. Interesting. I just wanted your Tolkien dead, my guy. I'm much more confident now. I think we're both down to, like, a few Tims. Yeah. So Volphy's here. He can swap into his Calibus here, which would be a bummer. Do I think he's gonna use Plague on my Calibus and then I can hit him with my, like, double kick? If I do think that, how does Volphy sound? The thing is, I need something for his Calibus, and I don't really have it. But Calibus is definitely gonna die here. So I think I have to swap to Volphy. I don't think there's any world where he uses Hook Kick on me. So I think I'm pretty safe. Oh my god, he did use Hook Kick. What a read! Absolute. Well played. Well played. I'm very impressed with that read. Okay. Well, I have Sharp Stabs, which I can use. Or I can Crystal Bite on his guy Alice, which is kind of nifty. I feel like I want to save Crystal Bite for Calibus. Let's see. I have my Okama. This is really just gonna be, it's just gonna have to be... This really comes down to which one does he switch out. I think I want his guy Alice dead. Yep, okay, cool. I think we made the right choice. Ah, the guy Alice is faster than the Volphy. Alright, good call. I don't have fast Volphy. It's very sad. Calibus isn't going to do much to me here. Here's my Calibus. Now we're both Calibus. Which one of us is faster? This is so interesting. Nice. We got the guy Alice down. That was what I was scared of. That's funny. It is down to the wire. This is a really good game. If I lose, I'm still happy with the way this game went. We both got some really good reads. I think his Hook Kick into my Volphy swap was like amazing on his part. I need this to work, but it won't, because he's going to for sure play Calibus, and there's nothing I can do about that. I can Hook Kick him here, and that's cool, but he can also potentially exhaust me. I could Sharp Stabs him, but that won't kill him, because he resists it. So my options are either Hook Kick or Crystal Bite and exhaust. I think I Hook Kick here, and I think I just like let Calibus die. I really hate that move. I don't think I have, like, the fact that these are both so low and the fact that he has priority is like so hard. Yeah. Oh, we did it. Okay, cool. Well, that's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Now, even with Ukama being so low, I think I'm still faster than him, even if I use Blizzard. I'm not sure. Gosh. And he does have the minus defense. So it comes down to, I can either Water Cannon for some damage and definitely get that off, or I can Blizzard for big damage but potentially lose to his speed. I'm gonna try Blizzard. I feel like that's the way to go here. And I might regret it. Oh, nope, I don't regret it at all. This is the way to go. This Calibus can't outspeed my Ukama. He's down to 0.3% despite having the minus defense. Oh my goodness. So we have to wait a turn. Oh, he overexerted. Never mind. We do win. Yay! This is what low tier Temtem looks like. The stakes are low. The talent is lower, but I don't know. Really GG, I thought, from our guy. I'm really excited about my pick ban phase. I feel like I did really well there. Currently we're at the highest we have ever been at, so yay. And now we can do our Galvanid radar. Because I think this is the place where Galvanid lives. I'm double checking because I don't want to be dumb. And I think we're only going to catch female Galvanids. I think that's going to be my compromise. I think I still have enough Genki, I guess, to breed a decent... Gosh, it's 75% male. You know, maybe I won't breed Galvanid. Maybe I'll just do the radar. Maybe I'll just buy a Galvanid. That might be smarter. I don't even know if I have the Temtem to do the radar. Oh, he's low too. He's a 20% chance? Why did I think this was a good idea? This is an absolutely terrible move on my part, choosing to do this radar. But then how much must a Galvanid cost? Oh my goodness. Pillars of High Above is a 30% chance. Well, I already walked this far. So... You want to dump some Tim in my boxes while you do the radar? I could. I don't know. I feel like I can't do that to you too often. Kill them all. I might. Do you know off the top of your head what trait is wanted on Adoraboros? No, I don't. I think Synergy Master, actually, is the one that you want. Synergy Master, I want to say, says that you just, like, always have synergy with Adoraboros, regardless of typing, which is kind of nuts. But it might just be that synergy moves that do have synergy are higher. And I might be thinking of superconductivity. Again, like, meh. Not very good yet. No, Pat Farm says no. I'm bad at this game. That's okay. Hype. Well, use the Synergy Master one anyway. That's the good one. Increases damage of synergy by type moves by 35%. I see. That's why you have to use the Koish with the Mimit. That makes sense. I know Nature Koish plus Mimit and Pyro Koish plus Mimit are like ridiculous together right now, apparently. Because Water Cutting Lily and Lava Wave are pretty good. Do you want coffee? I would love coffee. Thank you. She's so sweet. She's such a good stream manager. And you get 2 Synergy Masters from that combo as well. Yeah, so it's like the double buff. Bees. I hate TV training. Yo, same. TV training is such a bummer. It's not fun at all. It's the least... It's like the most tedious and least engaging thing you can possibly do. But I think that's also the reason that people like streaming Temtem, is because there are a lot of those kinds of tasks in the game, and it helps to like watch somebody doing something interesting in Temtem is like something to look forward to. That's my theory. Yeah, Synergy Master seems good. What does Adoraboros Synergy Master pair with? Is it Toxic Deluge packages? Is that the play? Like you run Mudrid and Adoraboros? And I think Toxic Deluge works with Mental. Is that correct? It is 25%. Did they nerf it? I'm still kind of new. Haven't even did any dojo rematches. Oh, man. Well, you're in for a treat because the dojo rematches are pretty fun, actually. I enjoy them. And you can do them pretty easily with like a team of 8 if you get it decent. I just got it confused with Comebacker for a moment. Is Comebacker 35%? That's pretty good. Okay, so somewhere around here is grass. No, so when they said Galvanid is good in Sacred Lake, like what did they mean? The spawn rate in Sacred Lake is so bad. I thought for sure there was grass in Sacred Lake. Oh no, I lied. Pillars of High Above is what I read. So I have to like go into the Pillars of High Above, which is where I was. Ah, Galvanid, why? How did I check the wiki and still get it wrong? I don't know. I don't know. One day I'm gonna find another ranked match and it's gonna be super cool. Oh, wait. Before we do that, shoot. Here. We have to change out our amphitheater. I have an amphitheater that's like correct. and has the correct moves, and I just didn't use it. I put like the roots and the sparks or whatever on it. Okay. Quickly, quickly, before they find us. Wait, no, come back! No! That's almost worse. I wanted details. Here we go. Bright Beam, Thunderstrike, Plague, Sparks. Yes. This is good. Matchmaking's been canceled because you changed your team. You got me. If you want a perfect Galvanid, I have an Inductor Locked Egg or a Random Egg I can sell you for 30k, or a hatched one of either trait for 25k if you want. Cool, 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 cool. Well, I'll tell you what. I will probably take you up on that based on how this radar goes. I have sad money right now. Just breeding money. Oh, you can't see it. Because I'm in the way. Now I'm more in the way. Terrible. There we go. 102,000. That's how much money I have. It's honestly more than I usually have. Such an entrepreneur. I have some Tims that I'm selling. Rich, I know, right? So I started a breed. This is funny. I started this Nesla breed before I realized that Nesla is a like 65% chance male. So now I need Mimit. But like, oh boy, I'm gonna have some perfect Neslas to sell. I still have my Genkies to sell. And I've also got Oris. So this is kind of exciting. We've got Telekinetic Shrapnel Frond Whip, and we've also got Crystal Bite Wastewater. And we bred them together and got, where are you? They're all male. Wherever they are, they're all male. No, sorry, female. We got these. And these are like pretty decent fertility too. So we're at 5 each on these, and they've got all 4, and they've got the right. So that's nice. And then finally, are you in the market for 1 SV Mimits? Entrepreneurial intensifies. I was actually gonna hunt some Mimits down. You must like breeding because you keep doing it. I do love breeding. I hate that A, I have to sell them to be able to breed more. B, that I would rather give them away and can't. Because again, like that would, I guess it's part of A. B, the box space is an issue. And C, that it just takes so long to find good Tims for breeding. But those are my projects at the moment, is like Ori and Nesla, and they both require Mimit, so I'm like sad about it, I guess. How Chick. Yeah, I have I bred actually some perfect 1-speed 6SV How Chicks, and that was fun. Ajraman. Hello. What do you have? So immediately we see the Hellfire package in Drakash, Hedgine. Cycrox is scary. It's the Neurotoxin boy. I see Yowler, but I don't see Kinu. I see Valash, but I don't see really much that buffs it. And then I see Super Conductivity Volgon. I gotta say, this is not a team I'm used to. Banned Scaravolt, I guess because digital. This seems like a very cheesy team. Am I like wrong in thinking that? Like, these two seem like they can get buffed forever. This is Neurotoxins. This is like the Bush Burrow combo. Like, I'm definitely gonna ban Cycrox because I don't want to deal with Neurotoxin. That's my ban here. I don't know if it's the best ban ever, but... And then it looks like outside of a few electric moves, water's gonna be really good. So I'm gonna grab my Ukama here, I think is a good lead. Mimits are kind of necessary. I love it. Oh, I get to pick again. Right, duh. So I feel like his next ban is going to be my other electric Tim, so I'm just going to pick that one. Volgon, sure. Yeah, that'll do really well here. Now I get to ban one of his. I'm going to ban... I don't want his Hellfire combo to work. So I'm just gonna ban his Drakash, I think. No, I have 2 water types. I'll ban his Yowler. Now he's gonna ban my 2 rock. If he doesn't ban my 2 rock, I'm picking 2 rock next. Because Turok would be the perfect switch for Ukama. Like, there's not much these two can do. Okay, wow. Interesting move. Volphy. I wouldn't have banned my Volphy here. Am I missing something? Turok seems like the bigger threat. Gyalis, maybe? It seems weird to pick more Water Tims when, like, I don't even know if he's going to pick Drakash. I get the last pick, so I'm going to choose between Gyalis and Tolkien right now. He's got one Electric Tim and then, like, Obi-Tin, if that counts. And then he might bring Barnshe. He almost certainly will bring Barnshe, so I need to bring... Yeah, I'll bring Gyalis, I think. I don't think Tolkien's gonna do a whole lot here. Nothing that, like, Gyalis can't do. Did he not bring Barnshe? That would be a surprise. Because I can still bring, you know, one of these guys. And now I'm definitely bringing this, actually, so... Even if he brings Valash, I think I bring... Yeah, I think I bring this. Dies to 1, maybe 2 Tims. Can water, toxic everybody. Like, that seems good. I don't really see Tolkien doing much. Guess they don't respect Turok much. I guess not. Like... Volgon doesn't seem that scary to me. I'm probably gonna double swap here, to be honest. I say that. I don't think Hedging's gonna do much to me. Like, I don't think Hedging has a turn 1 fire move, to my knowledge, that, like, is on any competitive team. I think he just uses his, like, Digithreat thing. So I could Water Cannon and I could Thunderbolt and then lose the Ukama, but I definitely don't want to do that. So I'm swapping my Ukama into Turok, and I'm gonna Thunder Strike his Hedging. Correct. Alright, cool. I think this is the play. I'll be curious to see if, Generify. Okay. Cool. Did a lot more than I thought it would. Rockfall, and then tempted to just Bright Beam here. Really tempted to Bright Beam here. That could be funny. Turok has low special defense. Yeah, I did not take that into account. I think Bright Beam's funny because he's almost certainly going to Hellfire. But I don't think I'm faster than Hellfire, so I think I do need to swap into... If he gets the read on me, that's going to be dope for him. Ukama. No, he did it! The absolute mad lad, he used Cage! Oh, man! What an absolute bonkers play. He's got me good. Synergy Hellfire's 3 prio. That's why we tried to swap. Wow, that was awesome. That was awesome. It has got to go fast. We'll Stoneball here, and then I guess he can't do it again. But, I mean, it's not like we're gonna do much with it. I probably should just Plagued. Escapist would have saved you. It would have, yeah. Can he kill my Turok? He might. Nope, he doesn't. This is kind of an interesting match. Tornado for the, I mean, for whatever it's worth. I could go after Obi-Tin, and then I think I just like Thunderstrike Hedging, because I have a free Thunderstrike. Oh right, I'm dumb. Oh, no, I'm not. How did he not have, That's kind of funny. Probably should have just picked the one. Burrow. Yep, there's that. Needs synergy to add evasion. Ah, that's the trick. Uh-oh, I know, right? This is scary. Hey, 8-Bitten, thanks for the follow. We do have a swap here. I'm not super stoked about how this is going, but we do have a swap. And I'm pretty sure he's gonna Hellfire here. It's just Calibus is so slow that my temptation is to just like Plague Hedging and then lose the oh. Interesting move. Huh. What are you stroking? This? My, like, hair? My hair is so long, like, it's obscene. I'm getting my, Yeah, no, it's my hair. I'm getting my hair cut tomorrow. It's gotten way too long thanks to pandemic. I'm actually surprised that this has worked. Valash is coming in. Sure. That's scary. But I'm not that scared of it. I'm almost wondering if I should be. I just got a haircut. I'm also gonna have to shave my beard for my mask before my work goes back to the office. Going back to the office. Scary. Shaving your beard is so bittersweet, especially when it's like long, but it's so itchy. It's like, ugh. I'll lose 2 years. Unfortunate. Base jump the Yukama. Okay. So he can't bush. I can aquatic whirlwind into this, and I can hook kick into this. I think that's the way to go. And I don't even think, I didn't check, but I don't think there's anything he can really swap into that's gonna hurt that. Like, I'm into this. This is awesome. I feel really good about this play, even if I lose the Yukama. Sharp stabs on Yukama. Yeah, that's fine. And now I'm going to... Yeah, you get Scavenger, that's fine, because my hook kick is coming in for big damage. Nice. Now I can bring in Amphitheater if I want to, and Amphitheater has plenty of stamina. How are the stats on it, Pat? Garbo stats, but it's a female. Oh, you got the small Z. Grats! Okay. So I have Sharp Stabs up. And I have Plague up. The question is, will Hedging kill me with Hellfire before I can do it? Because I want Prio. And I'm just like not sure how fast Hedging is. That's the real answer, is I'm not actually sure how fast Hedging is. So I'm just gonna like try to hit it first. Because if we don't, then like we lose. Okay, cool, we did hit it first. Good for us. He can swap for Prio. Into what? I think I killed both of his electric types. Drakash is his last one. Oh, nice! Egg move, shiny. Yeah, he's only got Drakash and Valash left, so now Calibus is here. I'm more scared of Valash. Because the Scavenger is going to be ridiculous here. And like, interesting move. I'm pretty good with what's going on right now. I'm pretty happy. Ah, don't wait. There we go. So you use Hellfire, and I'm fine with that because there's no way Calibus goes down to Hellfire. Gaialis didn't even go down to Hellfire. Yeah. GG. I think there were a few misplays on my opponent's part. I'm no longer sure that banning Turok was the correct decision after seeing how easily he was able to deal with it. But at the same time, I feel like there were a few swaps that were questionable on their part, and I feel like they could have targeted Amphitheater a few more times than they did. And I feel like they were very reliant on the Hellfire synergy without actually executing it properly. But that being said, there were a few excellent plays by them. One major thing I learned was just how low the special defense is on Turok, that it can take a neutral lightning move like that and go down to half health. So maybe I'm the one who's been overestimating Turok this entire time. I was very happy with how that game went, obviously, because I won, and I feel like I learned just enough for it to be a good learning experience. Still need to go get Galvanid. I think a highlight from that game was double targeting the swap into Volgon and just absolutely destroying that one. And then they definitely let their Obi-Tin die. I'm not sure if I'd call it a misplay, but like their Bush and Burrows seemed swapped. Like I would have bushed when he burrowed and I would have burrowed when he bushed. But it's also a team I've never played before, so. Would you like a scrim? My son is looking for a game. Yeah, I'll lose to you, son. That sounds like fun. I'm pretty bad at this game, so like I expect to lose. Send it in. My in-game name is Lanaku. And I have one team. I do like having two waters. I've noticed one thing, which is after Oshiara got nerfed, a ton of people thought it would be funny to just like straight up not care about water anymore. Two water? You mean Tukai? Nah, Oshiara, man. Oh, two water. Cute. I missed it completely the first time. Okay. Zaub, but no Gazuma. Volorand, who I hate to see. Mimit scary. Gaialis scary. Mushuk always scary. Pyro, Sizemunch, Ukama. Okay, let's see. I think the best ban for me here is actually the Mimit. Except there's not a whole lot of synergy, so I guess... Olorun's not usually a traditional lead. I think I ban one of these two. I think I ban this one. Mushuk or Size. Interesting that you would say that, because I disagree. I think as far as leads go, I think Mushuk or Size on the second round, unless Mushuk and Size is the lead, in which case I pick a completely different lead. Oh, I get to pick again. Okay. Might just pick my own Ukama. That seems like the play. Good luck, have fun. I have you in HP so the boys can't hear you, just FYI. Okay. Cool. I mean, they're welcome to listen to my, like, thought if they want. I don't think it'll help them. Yeah, I'll bring this. But what about second ban? Now I can ban either Mimic or Size Munch. I think I go for the Munch. I think I see how this goes. I think I already see the lines of play here. I go to Thunderbolt, Ukama, and then they swap out to Gyalis, which is their only safe swap. And that's when Mushuk hits me with Wastewater. Ukama's probably not going to be targeted though. So I can swap Ukama into Tulkan. And Tulkan can get the Tornado here. That's when this has to be swapped to something that can take Wastewater. So what can take a Wastewater? My Gyalis. Can also go for Plague over T-Strike. That's true, but I'm gonna get Wastewatered. Now it's down to 2-Rock or... I mean, it's gonna be this. Almost certainly it's gonna be this. Well, I guess it depends on if they pick this. If you were going to attack, I mean. That's true, that's true. Zalbian Mimit is probably what they end up with. If they go Zalbian Volerand or Mimit Volerand, I'll be surprised. If they do go Volerand, I think I'm forced to pick 2-Rock. Except 2-Rock loses to Frond Whip, loses to Double Hook, loses to... There's no good reason to pick 2-Rock here. So I think it's gotta be... Yeah, I think it has to be Calibus. Yeah, 2-Rock does die a lot here. I would have to swap 2-Rock in to tank a hit, and then... I'm a little bit worried about that Volerand, to be honest. Like, that's kind of scary. Okay. That's okay. My intention is to learn, not to win. Everybody always intends to win, but like, if I don't win, I'm not worried about it. Here we go. So, this is almost certainly going into a Gyalis, and my Amphitheater is too valuable to lose. So we're gonna drop Amphitheater for Tulkan. That's because there's no way a water move hits this. And then we're going to Water Cannon? This is Wastewater. Let's do this. This looks fun. This is a really weird line of play. I just want to point that out. Like, this is not typical. This is absolutely predicting like an absolute ton of changes and trying to take advantage of them. That's true, but he's gonna Wastewater the Amphitheater because the Amphitheater is the bigger threat to their team. That's why we're gonna Tornado it next turn. We're gonna hit the water on the thing. Yeah! There's the Wastewater. Sharp Stab's coming in here, I think. Or another swap. This might swap out. If this swaps out, then... But I think a Wind move hits almost everything for big damage. What else? Am I worried about Sharp Stabs? Or do I Aquatic Whirlwind this slot? Ukama could come in. I wouldn't keep in Gyalis, but... I'm Aquatic Whirlwinding one of these. I don't think we're gonna see the double swap, and I think 1, 2, Tem resist water. I feel like Aquatic Whirlwind KOs Gyalis. How scared am I of Gyalis? I'm decently scared of Gyalis. I'm more scared of Mushuk. I don't want to get Wastewatered again. Okay. What is it, Zalbian? Volerand. Okay. High special defense on the Volerand. Hook kick does not get the KO. I think Fiery Soul gets the KO, but this might turn into Ukama. Wow. Wow, that's a fast guy Alice. Because we Fiery Souled. Okay. So here's what we're left with. It's a very fast guy, Alice. I think Amphitheater comes in and we go for the Thunder Strike on that slot, and it has to turn into Mushuk. Gaialis has base speed same as Kama and Oshar at 100. I guess that's true. Let me see if I have my Tolkien stats. Amphitheater, Gaialis. My Gaialis had 171 speed TVs when I did that, and then I have another note here for my Tolkien, but I can't find it. Sephiroth. It's probably. Oof. I want to say I went with a faster one. But, no, that makes sense. What's the base speed on Tolkien? Do you know? You know, I almost used Blizzard on that slot, but then I went with Aquatic Whirlwind instead because I was not expecting a switch. It's funny. There's that. Perfect. 65. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm not sure if it's worth keeping the Ukama in. Like, it's just gonna die. I think we Bright Beam the Wastewater. Gaialis is gone. Ukama can come in. Ukama can come in. What else can come in? Zalbian. It's Ukama, Zalbian, and we've KO'd Volerand and... Did we KO anything else? Is that it? I know we've lost our Tolkien, which is kind of sad. That makes sense. I can Plague the Gaialis, and that might actually get the KO. But... I don't think... Is Sharp Stabs up? I don't think Sharp Stabs is up. I could also Bright Beam, but there might be 2 attacks coming into this slot, because this is a very threatening Tim for the back 2. And I don't think Ukama gets targeted at all. That's dangerous. Oop! Ukama's down. Sharp Stabs is online. Wastewater into my Calibus for not a lot. You know, I guess Calibus is also kind of a win con here. It's tricky. I really need to deal with that Mushuk, and I don't have a lot of options to do so. The wastewater is killer. Tulkane was kind of my only check. It was part of the reason I was thinking about bringing Turok, and it's like, you can't though, you know? I guess we could Toxic Ink. No, that's bad. H-Slap the Gaialis? No. H-Slap the Mushuk. Bright Beam? No, we're gonna get Crystal Stabs. We could Bright Beam after the Crystal Stabs. Or we could go for the Plague. Plague priority. And just take the Wastewater. This is why I suggested Mushuk. He's got great coverage and hits like a truck. He does. I'm a fan. I'm a big fan of Mushuk. And I would like a Mushuk, by the way. I'm not like anti-Mushuk. It's part of the reason I was surprised you released all your Mushuks, or Mushis. I was like, oh, I could have used those. Yeah, we do survive one wastewater. We've still got our fake beard, whatever that's worth. Which means we can Thunderbolt, and we can Toxic Ink whatever comes into the slot, and just ignore the Mushuk. Sounds like a terrible idea. Human. I don't think that's a human. They both have Wastewater. I don't think Wastewater gets plus Prio, though. Just gonna do this. He might Electro Punch the Calibus. That would be bad news for me. But I think we can take it. Our Vial will activate, that's for sure. H-Slap the Moosh again. Too late. Hydrate. Ooh, that was strong. Drill? Okay. He's got the drill. Yeah, wow, okay. Okay, sure. So this might swap to Ukama now. I think I Water Jet anyway. And then I Double Gash you too. I'm kind of at a loss. We might lose this. I don't have any Tim left. This is it. That's overexerted now. Water Jet, I can Sharp Stabs now, and then I can H-Slap, I guess. Should've used T-Strike, yeah. Yeah, I should have. He couldn't swap out to Ukama, but I didn't know he had Drill. Honestly, I was definitely surprised and not consider the possibility of a drill. Very cool. Very cool. I should have Toxic Inked this slot. Thinking about it more and more, like, this would have been a good one. The Toxic Ink, and then, yeah. Because then I don't have Sharp Stabs anymore, and he'll have, Aquatic Whirlwind up. And I'll be overexerted here. I think we lose. I think that's GG. Even with no drill, a double in on Amphitheater would kill, so why not take the guaranteed damage? Yeah, I don't know. That's a good point. GG, GG. I'm gonna say GG for a while as we lose. I knew we'd lose. as soon as I saw the TMR, I was like, yeah. But GG, like, really good game. They were good predictions on both sides. I learned that I just don't have a good answer to Mushuk, really. And then we know Blizzard's faster than Calibus. Yep. That's it. No mirroring on Gaialis. I got this Gaialis for free. Not free. It was like 3K. Well, that was fun. I'm into it. The best thing about losing in a scrim is that you don't lose TMR. You get to learn for free. Oh, the TMR is mine, though. My son likes to scrim because I don't let him near my comp queue. That's funny. GG, thanks for that. Yeah, no, it was good. You do, but you let Tulkan die. I did let Tulkan die. I definitely misplayed several times. Tulkan was one of them. Not T-bolting was another one. We started pretty strong, and then we just, like, slowly fell off. It all comes down to I should switch more. Scarawatt, or Scaravolt, makes me switch a lot. Because it's just a good Tim for, like, learning how to switch all the time. Where is this dude located? Here. And we are not here. We need to get here. No, we don't. We need to get here. This is where he's located. Inside. Okay. No, that's not correct. Galvanid, where are you? 30% chance. Not here at all. This is the most confusing area to me. I never know where I'm going. I love the person that asks for all dies for 3K in chat every day. Oh, man. Shout out to VZZL for keeping chat interesting. I don't know how much dies are worth, but I just assume they must be worth more than 3K if they're asking for all of them. Okay, here we go. We finally found the place to radar. We're just gonna start murdering some Galvanid. Do we have a good squad for murdering No, we don't. But no box space. I've got 8 box space, so we can catch all the Galvanid we want, as long as it's less than 8. They cost a ton at the stores for the blends, so probably a lot. Is this a toxic team? Oh no! 1, 2, 3 of us are sad because of toxic. On the other hand, like, this is a strange... So, okay, this is a fast charge Kazuma. It's awesome. It works with these two very well. Probably also has whip. I could ban it. It's scary, but I'm not. Scaravolt is awesome. I don't think it has a lot of synergy here. Acronox is pretty weird. I haven't seen it a lot. Nitrosil is difficult to kill, but we have 2 Wind Tims, so it shouldn't be that bad. Lowali's a really weird one. I'm not worried about that one. And we do have 2 Plaguers for this one, unless they ban both Plaguers, and then we'll be sad. So I'm going to ban here the... it's got to be Chromion or OB10 for me. And I'm feeling like if they know how to use it, OB10 is scary to deal with. I'm going to ban the Chromion and hope that they don't lead with it. Probably Trapper Acronox. Interesting move, banning the Volphy. Okay, so I get first pick. I'm going to grab my... is my Scaravolt going to do anything here? No. I'm going to grab my own... what is good here? Gaialis isn't bad. What hits this? 2 rock, honestly. Let's go Tulkan. We need flyers. And I don't think they'll lead with this against Tulkan. You have no time left. I have plenty of time left. I've also already thought through everything. No time. I have 2 seconds in reserve. You need all this time to think. Tulkan and Turok is a good lead, especially if it goes Scaravolt here. That would be dope. No time. I do it for you. I'm gonna ban... Oh, I get to pick again. Boom. Now ban one of my Tims. He's gonna ban Gaialis. I guarantee it. If he doesn't ban Gaialis, then he's gonna ban, I guess, Amphitheater makes a lot of sense, and then he will play Droply. This is his timer, right? Yeah, no, he banned Scaravolt? I was never gonna pick Scaravolt. That was a weird ban. I'm banning his Obitin, and then I'm picking Amphitheater. Ban Gary. Gary's scary, but not that scary. I might be proven completely wrong here. Scaravolt. Yep. I need a fast water Tim for this, I believe. And it's probably gonna be Gaialis. I don't see this guy doing a whole lot here for us. Oh, I get to pick again. Okay, Gaialis or... Gaialis. Gaialis resists the electric Tims and hits these guys super effective. You have not tank without Kala. That's okay, we'll just play a super aggressive game. And you know what? We might learn a lot if we lose, because I haven't seen a lot of these Tims yet. I know what Gazuma does, which is why it's funny that I banned both his digital Tims. So, what are we gonna do first? He's got Earth and Poison, which is scary, and Gazuma has the Electric, but it's just Tesla Prison. So what we could do is just like double up on Gazuma and hit whatever comes in pretty hard, or we could double up on Acronox, which I like a lot more, and let Gazuma do whatever. Ah, damn it! That was a good move. Oh, Mom's Lunch. And Shuin's Horn. What? That's hilarious. I love it. Okay. So now I get to do a really weird thing, which is switch this out for Gaialis, which I'm fine with, and then I think I Rockfall here. I'm probably slower than at least Gazuma, but I think Rockfall's still the play. This guy is switching so well. I love it. Okay, Noxious Bomb should not kill Turok, though. So we do still have this. Yep. And then Sharp Stabs to kill Gaialis, and it can swap to whatever it wants to, and I'm pretty sure we get the win there. And then if we want to, we can keep Turok in and Tornado this, which I like a lot. Even though we want Rock for this, I don't have another Earth Tim. And, oh my god, do we just, like, lose here? Already? No. We can get around that. It's just gonna be really annoying. I do not have a lot of things that hit... I should have banned the Scaravolt. No. I've got... yeah, this is the play. What are we Sharp Stabsing? Grappado? Interesting. Good friend Scara, too. Yeah. I assume that he's gonna take out my Turok. I'm not getting the read. They are so much better at reading this than I am. Like, they have gotten 100% of the reads on me, and that is awesome. Good for them. Tulkan comes in. We can Tornado one of these slots, or we can expect that they'll both swap to this. That would be cute, the double swap. One of them will swap to this, and the other one will swap to this. I think I'm going to like, I feel like a swap is necessary here. I'm still gonna Tornado. Their swap game is on point. Allergico. Yep, there it is. Their swap game is absolutely on point. Alright. So that was good. Yep. Okay. I'm fine with that. Toxic Farewell! Didn't see that coming. So I like killing that. Now we're down 1 Tim each. I feel like I'm in a worse position though, because they have such absolute bonkers good plays against me. And this Droply is scary, but I'm gonna hook kick it really hard, and I'm gonna hope that's good enough. And I don't know... Okay, this comes out. This does not have... What does Good Friend do? Good Friend is the one that says you tank everything, right? So Droply doesn't have to worry. Ooh, that's scary. We might lose. We might just lose here. Let me see. Yeah, so we have to attack this. It's kind of funny, kind of sad. Swap out the Gaialis for... There's not a good swap, damn it. We just like hook kick or sharp stabs, and then like we definitely don't keep this in. That's not a Droply lol, it's a Gary. Thunderstrike into Ukama hurts. Do we tank it? We do. And then Cold Geyser. We tank that too. What could he swap into? A hook kick here. I'm an Aquatic Whirlwind here. I don't think there's a good swap. I think Aquatic Whirlwind hurts whoever he brings in. And then assuming that that works and he does swap, then the hook kick should hit Gary really hard. Yep. This was the play. Wow. Acronox is a tank. Damn. He's got a ton of tanky Tims. That's fine with me. Gaialis is sadly OX'd. I mean, this is just a very well played game for our guy. He's gonna definitely swap in Good Friend, right? Good Friend Scaravolt comes in. I don't really have a good answer for this. So I have to Plague or Sparks. I could Sparks myself and like, I guess Plague forces the swap, but I know he's just gonna swap into... So, I mean, Plague is still the play. You cannot kill Scarra anymore, I know. I think we just, I mean, yeah, I noticed pretty early on that we were gonna lose. My pick ban phase was atrocious. And I definitely underestimated a lot of these Tims. Fire Tornado? Seems bad. Regular Tornado? Also seems bad. I mean, it is what it is. I could swap to Gaialis and still die. You could have won, though. Pick ban was not the problem, in my opinion. Interesting, interesting. I feel like pick ban was definitely the problem. Which one? We might be able to exhaust. No, we can't exhaust. Gosh. I could just concede here. This is an excellent team. I really like this character. Sting. See how little damage Fire Tornado does. And then they're gonna Fire Tornado. Oh, that was a misplay on their part. Interesting move. Because now I can Tornado here and I can Plague. Or I can anticipate a swap and still Plague. It sucks that he lived with 0.3%, but that's fine. I'm happy with that. Like, not really, but you know, it is what it is. Venom spread, owie. No more flying type, hurts me deeply. Gaialis exists though. Let's see. So we still have to... This is actually winnable now, I think. We have to play perfectly from here, but I think this is winnable. So I believe they OX'd here. This will probably be the swap in. This probably will not be the swap in. So I think we have to... We don't want to OX our Gaialis. I think Crystal Stabs would still damage this enough. How fast is Kazuma? What could Kazuma realistically do here? He's got that toxic move. I think Kazuma's faster. I think we Sharp Stabs. And then I think we can't swap, so we have to wait. And then Acronox is OX'd. Okay, so I hook kick into this slot, and we might lose because we might end up with this. Crystal Bite into this slot, we also might lose. Plague into this slot by necessity. I think I have to... Gosh. Do I expect... This is his win con, honestly. So I'm gonna anticipate a swap from this into... Yeah. Ooh, I guessed wrong. I guessed completely wrong. We got the swap backwards. We lose. You were right, you do have to hook kick. Yep. Still alive somehow. Hilariously. But I think we do lose. I think we misplayed that. If I had just anticipated that the Droply would swap instead of the other guy. Oh well. We should be about to lose Gaialis. Droply comes in, and we get poisoned to death. Yep, that was a lot closer than it would have been. We did have the opportunity to win. You're absolutely right. If we'd hook kicked, we would have won. I can Bright Beam, which is kind of cute. And it won't OX. No, it will still OX me. I think I have to Plague and then I die to... I mean, I just don't have a good answer to this. Because I'm getting OX either way. The only move that doesn't OX me is Sparks, and that does nothing, so... GG! Needed sweatband over fake beard. I can try plaguing for the win, or I can try bright beaming and be kind of cute. It'll knock the poison off and give me like an extra turn, in theory. So... and I'll get like whatever the relaxed buff, and it'll do a little bit of extra damage, so I think that is correct. And there's a chance they OX. Yeah, they got some rest. Interesting. Their move here is to get some rest, I think. But I go back up to full. This is so odd. This is like just a stamina war. I guess I could Bright Beam again. I don't know if I can Bright Beam indefinitely. Yeah. Can Amphitheater beat Acronox? This is the question of our age. Just win at turn 30. How close are we to turn 30? Not close. He should wait here. Then I can Bright Beam again. Which is funny. That OX is me, but it doesn't OX him. So I think we do Plague here. Ugh! No, now we lose. It was incorrect. Never Plague if it OXs you. Yeah, we threw it. Moo, we threw it! Why'd you give me bad info? No, it's fine. We should have lost that. Like, to be clear, they had Scaravolt and we had nothing against it and we killed it anyway. Thought he had the stam. No, we didn't have the stam. That's literally the only way you lose. Yeah, well, today we learned. That's okay. I'm fine with that. That was a really good game. I like that team. You could have kept bright beaming. Yeah, you know what? You're right. Well, we learned a lot though. So who are we fighting now? I love how the competitive battling is like now. I guess I reached a point where the things charge faster. Okay. Who are we banning? Competitive battling is like exhausting. I really don't like Scaravolt, is what I learned. I still don't like Mushuk or Yowler though. I think I ban... Scaravolt. And then, if they do go Yowler Kinu, then I'll ban Mushuk. Gosh. I hate having first pick. I'm bringing Scaravolt. Doesn't do a whole lot for me here, but like, it does enough, you know? Grumper. Okay, well if they don't pick Yowler, then I'm gonna ban the Yowler. And I'll let the Mushuk live, even though I lost my one... Man, maybe I don't. Well, that made it easy for me. I feel like... Volphy would be funny. You have 2 Earth Tims and 2 Waters. You don't need a Band Scare. You can play around it. You can play around it. I think you might be lagging a bit. Let's see. I like Gaialis here, I think. No. I like this better. This is a weird game. Well, I'm banning your Mushuk then. Now that I have no flying Tims, bring in Amphitheater. For sure. They bring in Nitrosil, which makes sense. I'll bring in this. And then probably Volphy. I don't see it. Well, don't really have a huge. Well, Kama or Volphy? Kama or Volphy? I like never use Volphy. I just feel like Ukama's not going to stand up very well against this team, so I'm not confident going into this. I feel like my pick ban phase was all over the place, and I'm just really not used to fighting Yowlers, especially without mental moves, which is a pain. My temptation is this dude's going to immediately start buffing, and I am about to get wrecked by this Grumper. So I'm going to swap the Grumper out for Volphy. And then I'm going to H-slap, I think, the Yowler. And I don't think anything that comes in is going to appreciate getting H-slapped either. Yep. There's the show off, plus attack, and there's my humiliating slap, minus defense. You're almost certainly going to Oshidashi my Volphy though, which I don't love. And you're probably gonna swap the Grumper out now too. Grumper's got Chamomile, so I can't even trap him. If I were him, I would Oshidashi here, and I would probably just keep Grumper in and try and Lightning Bolt my Calibus. That's what I would do. But I could also see Oshidashi this, and then swap to, like, Tulkan or something, so I think I'm gonna Dust Vortex either way. And then I think I'm also going to Aqua Stone. No, that's not gonna work. Toxicink? No. Toxicink the Yowler. Wow, you lived that. Show off again. Interesting. This Yowler is going to be a huge problem if I let it live too much longer. Stonewalled. Wow, okay. So I'm going to Plague this. No. I know this is about to get Oshidashi'd. I don't really have a resist for Oshidashi, though. I guess I can Bush. And then I can Toxic Ink here. Again. Bring in Scara on Calibus. You think so? I feel like Calibus is doing pretty well. But I guess I don't see the benefit of bringing that in, especially when this dude's got his Earth moves. I'll do it. I don't know why, but I'll do it anyway. Nitrosil coming in. That's not good for me. Here comes the Oshidashi. Oh, Savage Suplex into my Scaravolt. Is that what we wanted? F. Is this Hibernate time? I don't think that was the play. I'll Plague here, and I guess I will Thunderstrike here as well. Volphy can one-hit the Grumper now. I think chat is lagging, because there's no way, right? Like, that Volphy can one-hit the Grumper now for, there goes my Scaravolt. That's tragic. It's okay, I'll trade Scaravolt for Yowler. I'm sad about it, but I'll do it. Now we need to find a way to deal with Nitrosil. Calibus doesn't really deal with Nitrosil. Yeah, I'm definitely getting your chat late. Grumper comes in. We can one-shot the Grumper, but we'll get poisoned for it. I don't know if it's worth. Because the... Yeah. Oh, okay. Tulkan can come in. If that happens, then like... It would be nice to kill the Grumper, but I'm gonna swap to Amphitheater. I think that's a better... No, I'm gonna switch to Calibus. I'm gonna double gash here. Yeah, I also feel like the Grumper's swap bait, which is why I'm gonna swap in my own answer. Oh my gosh, he kept the Grumper in. Toxic Ink Calibus. Poison immunity. But he doesn't Lightning Bolt here. He uses Mud Shower. Yep. Oh, but on Gyalis. Okay. Grumper's kind of slow. I can H-slap here. And I can Sharp Stabs, and I don't think anything that wants to come in wants to take any of this damage. Cool. Good. Grumper's gone. I'm surprised that that wasn't Swap Bait. Toxic Ink on Gyalis doesn't do much, but I do take the poison. My double screen, pretty strong. And then I H-slap, and I like that. Now comes Toxalotl would be the thing that I don't want to see the most. He bans Tulkan, right? Like, that's the reason I didn't bring Tulkan. Otherwise, I would have brought Tulkan, right? That would make sense. Yeah, Toxalotl comes in. Scary. Not much I can do against Toxalotl. I think Gyalis is my best answer to Nitrosil, so I need to start putting damage into Nitrosil. I think I just H-slap it again, and then I Crystal Bite. Toxic Inked Calibus. Did you think I was gonna swap my Calibus out? I know Nitrosil doesn't have like a good grass move. Narco hit on my Gyalis, but it put you to sleep. Okay. Abby Tato. Hi, Lan. Been a while. You playing PvP? I sure am. Hi, Abby. What are we doing here? We're trying to play. We're not very good yet, but we're doing our best. I think I just wait with the Calibus. I don't want to swap in my Amphitheater. I think waiting might just be like the thing to do. And then I know Gyalis is gonna die this turn. I can either hook kick the Nitrosil or... because I don't care... Tulkan's gonna be such a problem for me. I need Calibus to exist on the field. And this is a problem for me right now. I don't have an answer to this, really. So maybe I just hook kick this. I don't actually know. Does Toxic... You're playing Calibus, so you have my vote. Ah, thanks. I think Alt was the one who turned me on to Calibus. Yeah, I think I just hook kick into this. Don't know why they wouldn't bring Tulkan out there. Yeah, it's a mystery. Idrisil still asleep. Narco hit on Calibus. Interesting. Now you're asleep too? This is strange. Really tempted to swap into like Volphy now. I think that's a bad idea, though. Yeah, I think we just let the guy Alice die. And H-slap the Nature Cell. Allergic spread. Okay, sure. Okay, so here comes the hard part. Like, I'm definitely gonna lose one of these. I want to use my Luma Calibus again, but it has no synergy with my current squad, which is focused on boosting and supporting the strong special attackers in the game, which Calibus is not one of. No. No, it is not. Oh my god. I just am not happy about this positioning. I think I wait with Calibus again, and then I Dust Vortex or Plague. Dust Vortex or Plague. I think I have to Dust Vortex. Toxic Ink. Yeah, there's that. I'll Bush next turn. Acid Reflux. Never mind. I'm about to take big damage. Oh, never mind. That's going to Calibus. That's so strange. Just wearing down that Calibus. I don't like songs with lyrics while I'm talking. Acid Reflux is spread, but Volphy dodges the spread moves. Now it does. I had to change out my Volphy for a proper one. Okay, so I'm definitely going to use Aqua Stone here, and I'm definitely going to Bush. He might, like, Wind Calibus, and that'll suck, but, like, this is actually just my only play. We lived! And we got Reactive Vialed! Now, do we, like, get to Aqua Stone? We do! Nice. Nice! You still have to hit Calibus. And I guess I will Water Jet, and I will Dust Vortex here. Ow. Oh no! Okay. You have Tornado now, but you're not faster than Amphitheater, which puts me in a kind of unique position where I have to Plague a Tolkien. And then I guess... Bro. Maybe. Otherwise, I'm getting Tornadoed or I'm getting Fire hit, so I think that was correct. And now you will be overexhausted regardless of what you do. Which might be kill my Amphitheater, which would be sad. Oh, never mind. Okay. That's not quite enough to win, I don't think. What's logic behind the Burrow on Volphy out of interest? I have found that there are some unique situations where Burrow going after something that I know Volphy can tank is useful for being able to guarantee kill something with Volphy, and then occasionally be able to fire back with no, and then I can't articulate it right now, I'm sorry. I will tell you in a second. But also rest assured that that I'm not very good at this game. I'm gonna do this and hope that it's good enough. Interesting. I think if they'd used Toxic Ink on Volphy, they would have won. Oh, no! I really wanted to knock off the, I really wanted to knock off the regeneration. Ugh. Yeah, I think we just threw that game because we didn't spark, so you're absolutely right. That's it. Like, GG. That's all I had. Get some rest, huh? Yeah, why not? Probably could have burrowed at any point there. Oh well. 4th slot is usually Sandstorm, Lifeful Sap, and some people have been foregoing Bush in favor of taking both in the speedier meta. That I have seen. That's actually why I'm raising a second Volphy, so that I can actually do the Volphy does damage strategy. I am still very new, so like, to the competitive scene, and I do not have a lot of Tims. So this is very much like still learning. That's true. I should have just rested. I'll tell you what I was thinking, Pat. I was thinking if I hit it with Dust Vortex, it'll knock off the revitalization, and I'm worried about it revitalizing too much because I want to hit it with the exhaust plus the handcuffs. Not realizing that it wasn't going to do anything to it because I'm just not that familiar with Noxolotl. So weird hearing you say you are new and don't have any Tim. It's true though, I don't have a lot of Tims compared to like what the meta is, which is like 40 Tims. I have like these 8 and that's it. Maybe like 2 extra. Scared of Mimit because this is a combination. This is scary to me and this is scary to me. And the fact that I don't have a mental 10 is really gonna hurt me here. I think I ban Yowler first and then have to deal with Fire Quish Mimit. No, that might not be correct. I think... No, that is correct, isn't it? They banned my 2-Rock. You needed to Plague if you wanted to kick off the regeneration. Oh. I guess I completely misunderstood handcuffs. They'll do this, and I guess I'll bring in this, and they have Lava Wave, so... Ukama seems pretty dope. I think I'm gonna bring in... I think I'm gonna bring this in. I think that's good. Who don't I want them to ban? Gaialis? Tolkien? Tolkien's not that great here. I think I do bring in Amp. And then I'm turn 1 Thunder Striking. And yeah. And then I ban... Damn. This? And I'm bringing in... Yeah, for sure. On the Amphitheater, yeah? Or on both? My plan is to bring in double water if they don't ban it. Because I'm anticipating water this direction and fire this direction, and I think it'd be really funny to just like... Please ban my Tolkien. Damn. I think it'd be funny to just like double swap into water. Kinu. Stretch. I can also Plague, right? I guess that wouldn't do much, though. Volphy? Volphy seems good here. Volphy seems bad here. Tolkien seems not great against these two. Or this. Only against these two. And I don't really have a way to deal with Kinu, but I guess Volphy's the play here anyway. So... No, you're fine to backseat. I'm learning a lot. I've been like listening to people backseat all day, and I just have to like decide if the advice is good or not. So I could definitely see why T-striking would be the play with Scaravolt. I just feel like if they water me, I'm probably gonna lose. But I guess it does make sense if they just like double target Amph. The Mimit slot or the Koish slot though? I think the Mimit slot. And then I think I swap to Calibus on this side. Yeah, I've had some backseating that's been like, oh, this is obviously the right play, and then like not done it. I've had some backseating where it's like the wrong play and I've done it anyway. So that's always fun. Oh no, my reactive vial. They did double lava wave my Calibus. Okay. Decide if the advice is lagged or not. I don't think the advice threw out that game, and I was thinking about swapping to Scaravolt anyway, and trading the Scaravolt for the Gowler. Sorry. There we go. Ended up being a call that I would have made, so, you know, that's kind of how it is sometimes. So Grumper's gonna Soil Steam here based on what I just saw, so I should swap into Ukama, and then I should Toxic Ink or Aqua Stone. No. Toxic Inking into Koish means that I hit something that I like, so I think that's the play. I think you win off the back of that. Hey, never say never. We can just absolutely throw this game. Don't underestimate my ability to throw a game. Okay, Calibus is asleep. Now they have T-Strike, and that's it. I don't think Aquatic Whirlwind gets the win on Grumper. I'm pretty sure it's neutral damage anyway. Assuming they T-Strike again, I can swap into Volphy, and then I can start Plaguing, which I like. And then, if they swap their Grumper out, do I like that still? Against Kinu? Not really. Against Skunch? Not really. Is it 2 times on Grumper? If they swap in Kinu, then they're happy. Let's see if they swap in Kinu just for fun. And I'll Toxic Ink this space. They do swap in Kinu, but they swap it in to give Grumper the extra... Okay. That's interesting. It's not enough to KO anymore. Electric Storm is really good for them here. But you woke up my Calibus. And now I get to Toxic Ink this Kinu, which is pretty good value. Now the question is, am I faster? I don't actually know how fast Grumper is, embarrassingly enough. I think I still Toxic Ink this spot. Grumper is slower. Here comes Skunch. Skunch can do big damage. This Kinu's gonna be real sad. Never mind, the Skunch is gonna take a Toxic Ink and a Tsunami, which is probably fine. I think Skunch is fine with that. But now they have one less Tim to contend with. Honestly, they got a lot of value out of Kinu, all things considered, but... Okay. Hey, I'm kind of tired, so I'm gonna dip. Alright, thank you, Ibis, for hanging out with us. I will see you later. Hopefully watching PvP has been fun. Why raid boss a Skunch? I don't know. I feel like Skunch is really good. And they didn't have anything else to really raid boss. Right? Like, what else was there? Grumper, I guess, but Grumper was about to die. Like, Koish? Like, that might have just been their only play. And it didn't look like... It had, what, Hypnosis? It had Hypnosis, it had Sacrifice, and it had Stonewall, for sure. So if it had Beta Burst, it might have used that, but, like, it might have something else instead. Do I just Aquatic Whirlwind and Toxic Ink again? That's kind of funny. But I don't think they can win with Koish. I think that is what I do. What should be a good Temtem to breed or make perfect? Oh, that's kind of a big question. A lot of them, honestly. Right now, I see a lot of people who want Koish and a lot of people who want like Mimits, which is always good because then you get to breed your Mimits to make more Mimits. Ooh. Okay, Calibus down. I think I'm fine with that. I think I bring in Scaravolt here and then Thunder. Double Thunder. And then I swap Ukama or just let it die. Skunch might kill here. If you want a fun Temtem to breed, I'm trying to think of stuff I haven't bred so that we don't overlap, but I guess I bred Gazuma recently and that was a lot of fun. Visual glitch on that Koish. Yeah, I know for a fact it's a fire Koish because I've seen it before. It can still water here and they could still like double up on Scaravolt, but I think we live that, which means we would get a free swap with Amph. Because I don't think there's a world... I think I'd rather bring Volphy in, though. And then Electric Storm. The Wind Electric, I already bred that. Were you thinking of any specifically that you had in mind? I'm trying to think of also just, like, what did I see, like, recently that people, played? Oh, we live so hard. We live hard, we die hard, but today we live hard. Decent damage. Double KO. Ah, I love Scaravolt so much. And what's last? Grumper? Which we just, like, Plague? I think this is GG. Yeah. Good calls, Abby. Scare is really rad. I should really try running it. It's dope. I love seeing Scaravolt not get banned on my team and then leading with it. It's like a lot of fun. Let me see. You could breed Mix, but I know Mix has like a really interesting, not interesting, a very sad case where you need either an ETC or a Psypark or a Howchick. Adoraboros is a fun one. Synergy Master Adoraboros. You could breed Calibus. I see people who want Calibus now like all the time. But they want 1 speed Calibus or 7 or 50 speed Calibus, and like you never know which one, so you'd have to breed like a little bit of both, I guess. And then Tukai is always good to breed. That's what I found by just like trolling this chat. Galvanid, come to me. I don't want to accidentally get caught in the grass. Yeah, 2i. 2i's are always good. You can never go wrong breeding a 2i. Everybody wants a 2i. They might want a different 2i than the one you have, but they will definitely want a 2i. My team scale is Sparks, and it is a special attacker. Yep. That would be good. Sparks on Scaravolt seems amazing. 2i seems great. No egg moves, both traits good. Leads into 5 different competitively viable teams. Tims. Well, 3 for sure, maybe 4. I already made a Calibus mix and Adoraboros, but my Adoraboros would need a trait swap. F. Is there a better place to sit for Galvanid? Maybe like up here with these guys. I like PvP in this game a lot. I'm not super good at it yet, but like, I am pretty stoked that I can like play it now. I had one, but I accidentally used it on my Tyrannac and it hurts. Well, just get another one. They're so common. I'm joking, I've never had a trait swap hack at all in my entire playthrough. It's very sad. And I do my daily things. So sad. None of them are Taifu bad. Tukai may be the worst. I found that like the one that I see the least of is Tuvine. Tukai, I'm actually raising one for competitive with 320 HP, 31 stamina, 149 speed, and 500 special attack. The 31 stamina puts it to 61. It only needs 60 to get the combos of like Wind Burst into Tornado into Tsunami. But I wanted to go to 61 just so that I could regenerate 5 instead of 4, and it wasn't that much more expensive. And then I grabbed a 149 for speed because it outspeeds Mushuk, and that's it. I wanted to outspeed Aquatic Whirlwind, Ukami, but then I realized that would be like 500 speed investment, and I was like, no. My last one was Special Attack 500. Pretty straightforward. I'm excited to use it because I think Tukai is like underrated right now just because of its typing, but I know it's not amazing. Tuvine got a buff recently, and it hurts like hell. Fits in nicely with a recent trend of P-Jab teams with Size Munch to counter mentals. Interesting. Maybe I'll have to look into Tuvine now, because I originally wasn't planning on... Yeah, you should definitely breed Tukai, or Tuai, for sure. If like there's a recent buff to Tuvine, like more and more people are gonna want to do that. Are we still looking for a competitive match? No, damn it. Want to sell Skirwat Egg? Also works in opposition to those very teams thanks to determined and great P defense. Yeah, okay. Now you've got me wanting to make a Tuvine. Let me like write that down and get a stat for it. All right. But Tuvine is a bitch. That's true. But, you know, so are all of the Tems, really. I can't think of a single one that isn't. Just make sure you remember that. I will remember. I will always remember. Pat makes a convincing argument. Yep. Let's run. Okay, give me like 45 seconds. I will return briefly.
Just because we have a green screen doesn't mean we don't have bean time. Wow, I'm really short. Shit. Hi, I'm Bean. I am the intermission Bean. I happen on occasion. And I'm feeling like today's one of those times. And I haven't gotten to be in front of the green screen yet. Woot. Uh-oh. Yep, timer's running out. He'll make it, it's fine, I can hear him. Hi.
Hi.
We're having a bean moment.
I see that.
Whee!
Oh, pick the middle one.
Ugh! Come back!
I knew as soon as I left we would get matched. I knew it. That's my secret.
Oh no!
but we made it back in time.
I rolled too quickly. I caught my cord.
It's funny. All right, what are we banning? We're banning probably Yowler or Nagai's or this or this. Honestly, all of these Tims are scary. Amphitheater surprisingly the least scary. Oh, that was a good ban on their part. Given that, I think I'm gonna ban their Nagai's. I think that's the play. I mean, I would love to catch it with like an electric move, but I just feel like that's not gonna work out for me. I do have 2 electric Tims, a crystal Tim. Like, it doesn't seem like it would be a big deal, especially since I don't have anything weak to mental, but like, I'm really hate to see Aura. That's the real reason. Oh, guess what I found? Pog!
Oh, it's that kind of night.
It is. Okay. I don't have like a great counter strategy for this, so I mean, Scaravolt's coming in, because I can always swap it out, and what do I think he's gonna bring in? Probably Yowler. Or... Stunball and Volcarona under DA, probably too big, yeah. At the moment, what I like about this game since the Spawnk update is every Tim has some kind of... I'm gonna bring in Turok. No, I'm not. That's terrible. I'm gonna bring in Tolkien. Some kind of niche. I mean, I'm running Zinarath at the moment. I've been pretty good at it, and I got swept by an Anahir. Anahir sweep. Damn. Okay. Yowler is scary. This is also scary. This is kind of scary. Which one am I more scared of? Yowler. Now I get to pick again. Oh no, they get to pick. Was under DA and I had just beaten them 5 times, so I maybe got a tad overconfident. Yeah, getting swept by an Anahir is pretty, banning my Gaialis? I mean, that's a good move. Honestly, any of these bans would be a good move for them. I feel like my Tim are pretty scary for their team. Volfi's also a good move here. Okay. They're almost certainly going to use Volcrane, so I'll have to bring Ukama, which makes that a good move. Unless they don't bring Volcrane, in which case... And I get to pick last, so Ukama I only bring in if they bring in Volcrane. Turok seems like a good one here. Gaialis seems like a better one. In any case, I'm looking for Lapinite for a ranked team right now. Hear that, Axel? You could totally breed a Lapinite. Okay. Amph, I just feel like doesn't make a lot of sense, but it's my only Plague user. So I'll bring in Turok, and then if they bring in Volcrane, I'll bring in Ukami. And if they bring in anything else, I'll bring in Amphitheater. This is such a weird pick ban phase. I feel like I've screwed up my pick ban phase. Mushuk or Amph? Well, off to a good start. Axel, after this, find me and I will bring you... Ooh. Ooh, I wasn't expecting this. Okay, so we lose to 1, 2, 3, and we only beat 2 with Ukama. On the other hand, these 2 beat a lot of our team. We can Plague here, but we get wrecked. I don't know. 2 Plague users, but no water moves? Like, I think I have to. You need a size munch counter or you might just lose this. Yeah, I don't really have a size munch counter. I'm just kind of like hoping for the best. Honestly, I hate this Tim, Obi Tim. And I'm pretty sure this is heat up. So I'm pretty sure I just like... do this. I don't think Obi-10 is swapping out. And I'm pretty sure Size Munch is staying in and heating up. Cool burn. Sick burn even. Tesla Prison, Tolkien does not much. Just because it's Tesla Prison off of an Obi-10. Sure enough, heat up. Thunderstrike. I don't know how much this is gonna do to Obi-10. Not quite enough. And now Size Munch's wreck is gonna happen, which is fine. I don't love Size Munch's wreck, but we're definitely swapping to 2-Rock. But not here. On this one, we're swapping to Ukama. And on this one, we're swapping to 2-Rock. No synergy for wreck bad, at least. Yeah. I am so scared of Size Munch. It's on like a list of 10 Tims that I hate to see. Of course, all 10 of those Tims are like Tims I see all the time. I think this is my best like way to not counter, but like not die at least. Saw that coming a mile away. The burrow. So I'm gonna Tsunami and I'm gonna Rockfall. I suppose I could have tornadoed here as well, but I feel like that's probably better. My best counter for it is Ban. It's a good counter though. Uppercut on my Ukama. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Shit. Munch fun time incoming. Yeah, we're gonna get wrecked. Let's see. This is probably my faster Tim, so I can... Munch is pretty big right now. Yeah, big time. I think that's really it. It's really all I can do. Oh, he's swapping. Interesting. And bushing. Okay. Okay, so I can Fiery Soul this. Oh, no. I have to swap. Probably into Gaialis. I think I have to Fiery swap. No, Fiery Soul here, and I think I have to... Gosh. I'm not faster than Obi-10, I know that, but I am fast enough to at least hit it. Right beam. That's pretty good. Good call on that. And then Source Replicator? Does that work? No, it doesn't. Okay. You don't have Source Replicator. Oh! No. That's really not good. Yikes. This is my best move. It's not a good move. Oh, Size Munch is so good, man. But I'm also not playing well. Honestly, I think my pick ban phase went really poorly. But this is the only way we can learn. This is like brute force learning. If you drill on Obitin, you can bush to give an evade while you already have burrow evade. That's pretty crazy. Let's see. So, probably Bright Beam again, I would think, but we can do this at least. This might be good enough. Cool. I'm not 100% sure why that didn't work for them. Now the only thing is, they're gonna swap in Volcrane. Okay. I don't know if I have a good counter for this. I think I burrow and I... They're probably gonna swap it out to Size Munch though, right? I would have swapped in Size Munch for the Size Munch's Wreck, which they should have up. Gosh, I am like Earth weak. I don't know if Hook Kick KOs. And this OX'd for sure, so this is definitely the play. Size Munch is out. Stoneball outspeeds the burrow, unfortunately. I suspected. I'm glad I swapped. I'm not sure if it's going to be aimed at me, though. Yeah, Hook. So now I have Stoneball and Rockfall. Definitely getting wrecked here. Figuratively and literally. The Volcrane and the Size Munch are both scary. If I can somehow get them out of here, that'll be good. I don't think I have, because I'm all physical. Rockfall. Maybe we just like Crystal Bite Size Munch, because I don't... The other option is to like Double Gash. Double Gash Volcrane. But no. I'm gonna Crystal Bite Size Munch. Damn. I mean, we're kind of sacrificing Gaialis here. Because we want to bring in something that can actually deal damage against Size Munch. Since we're on an off turn for Size Munch's Wreck, I think... Ugh. Wolfie. Wolfie's gonna plague my Turok. What's up, Marshall? I'm just losing at PvP, don't mind me. Thunderstrike. The other thing it would hit is OB10, which I like hitting. Alternatively, we could burrow. Keep Dim Mock in mind. A lot of Size Munches use it to finish off damaged Tims. It's a good one. Anticipated the plague. We live! And then we Lightning Bolt the Size Munch. And then we Tornado the Size Munch and Firestorm the Volfie, I think. And probably die to Size Munch's Wreck if we don't kill Size Munch, but like, I don't think there's another way here. I think even if I target Size Munch, it's bad news. Oh, yes. Thank you, Tulkan. Whew. That was it. That was make or break. We barely did it, but like... Oh. That's right. It's okay. I'm stoked about this. This is fine with me. I still have 2 rock, which means we're probably still gonna die to Volphy. Do we Feather Gatling, Tornado, or Stoneball the Volphy? Volphy's gonna plague either here or here. Let's try this. Nope. Obi-Tin too fast. Should have tornadoed there. Or Fiery Souled. The -1 from Tesla definitely was good. Well, we got farther than I thought we would. Your TMR didn't change because your opponent is in placement. Gonna place pretty high, Sniffendor. Good, good, good. GG's all around. That was awesome. What am I looking for? I'm looking for competitive. While we do these Galvanid radars. It did eventually come back to haunt me, the -1 speed. Abby, do you have any team changes that you would make? I'm currently raising a few Tims, but like, I'm always in the mood for more recommendations. That goes for anyone else in chat as well. Just, you know, Abby is the most talkative. Can I get a Temtem link? You can, but just keep in mind that I haven't like actually put my team into Temtem and saved it, because I guess Temtem is funny. It like doesn't want me to keep my Tims. Select Tim. Okay, so it's Tulkan, Turok. Where is Turok? I'm happy about learning PvP, because I feel like that's exactly what I want to be doing in this game. Amphitheater. Where's our next radar? Hasn't shown up yet. Skara. Brr, brr, brr. Gyalis. Gyalis was a weird decision. Like, I really like how good Gyalis is, though. Gyalis was like one of those Tims where I had it, and I was like, I don't have another slot that I need. I have another slot that I need filled, and I don't know what Tim is gonna be good here. And then like Gyalis appeared, and I was like, yeah, that's good. That's fine. And it has like carried several games for me. Calibus. Do I have my team memorized? Ukama. One more slot. Who am I forgetting? Who always gets banned? Volphy. You need to make an account to save teams. I actually did make an account. It just doesn't want to save them for some reason. By the way, I love Temtem. That's not like a dig against it. Like, I've definitely saved a team and just not seen it show up again, but mine's just linked to my Discord and sign in with that. Yeah. Gyalis very strong, but I noticed you weren't running Chamomile. Camo mirroring Gyalis is very meta because of how strong mirroring is. I have seen that, and I have, like, cowered in fear of it, but the Gyalis I got was receptive, and I just haven't gotten another one. I paid 3K for, like, some rejects, just whatever anybody had that they wanted to give me, and that was among the things I was given. So I haven't changed it. Burrow, Bush, Plague, Dust Vortex. Ukama is... I don't know. No, I do know. I'm just like dumb. It's water cannon, tsunami, blizzard, not blizzard. Yeah, blizzard. And the last one is sharp rain? No, aquatic whirlwind. Duh. Spent hours making Teteru teams to try and get a Tater team that worked. Are we talking about an entire team of Teteru or just Teteru on a team? Because those are two different things, and I'm all about both of them. But I know I would rather see just an entire team of Teteru for casual Temtem. That would be amazing. Teteru is definitely a top tier team, in terms of in terms of how much fun it is just to like look at, to say, to play with. It's up there with like Pig Epic and just those two really. Taters, that's what I named mine. Teteru on a team at P-Jab, Tenderness, Cage, Sacrifice. What? I'm so used to seeing like these aggro Teteru where it's like Noxious Bomb, Tenderness, Cage, Sacrifice, and P-Jab, where P-Jab is the only attacking move. Cage is OP. I think Cage is like incredibly underrated move. It's one of the reasons that I want a Mouthlink. By the way, Axel, breed a Mouthlink if you want. Like, I'm definitely not planning on breeding one, but it's so good. I would buy one from you. We're up to 19. How many hours left before this completely ends and it's got like a 30% rate? Ah, geez, this Galvanid radar is not looking good. You've never seen my Amphitheater then. Tesla Prison, Plague, Sparks, Voltopuncture. Turning aggro Tims into supports. Ah, geez, no Lightning Bolt. Tesla Prison's underrated. Maybe it's not. It's underrated to me. Like, I definitely never think about Tesla Prison. I would totally use a Hurry Warp Mouthlink Oshiara to redo the story with. Yeah. I was happy to have Oshiara on my team for the story, because it makes the game a lot easier. I'm also really glad I had it when Aquatic Whirlwind was on it, because, speedrun story mode. Okay. Let's see. Libert. Yowler, Sizemunch, and Mushuk. He banned my Ukama, so I'm banning his... Suddenly makes Tolkien dangerous, but not that dangerous. I'm banning his Sizemunch. I don't want to see Sizemunch ever again, especially with my Ukama banned. If you're on Mushuk, I'm going to leave Scaravolt Tolkien, and I think that's going to be solid, and I'll swap my Scaravolt out for Calibus. If you don't, bring an Electric Tim, and if you don't, ban it, because you might ban it. Yowler! Okay, well, then Scarabolt's definitely coming out, along with... What do I think he's going to ban? I really need Tolkien in here so that I can fight these two. I feel like I need Tolkien in here. This also hurts Volphy. I feel like... And this! Yeah, I have to bring Tolkien. Okay. You have no water, Tims. I can just, like, dunk on your lack of water. Okay, now I get to ban something. What do I fear the most? This, probably. This Water-Cutting Lily doesn't really scare me. Tolkien is scary because of Amphitheater and Gaialis, but... I don't know. I think I'm okay with him keeping Tolkien in. I don't love Volphy in here, but Mushuk is, I think, the one that I have the least. If I don't ban Mushuk, I have to bring 2 Rock. Banned my Gaialis, really? Okay. Specifically, mostly use Volupuncture. I'll bring this for sure, and then I guess Turok's not going to do a lot for me here. Ampling? Alice. Maybe I would have been better off with... Turok here hits a lot of them, but loses to Plague and Water Cutting Lily. But he's got a lot of defense, and a lot of these are offensive. Oh, he loses to all three of these, actually. What does Wolfie lose to? 1, 2... They both lose to 3. Wolfie doesn't help me as much as Turok, though. I think I don't want Turok on my team anymore. I think Turok is overrated for me. I think it's bad, just because it's so slow. I would rather have an Earth Tim that is faster. Volcrane might be the one to grab. Okay, so this is gonna do electric things to this, and I'm fine with that. I'm gonna Thunderstrike this, and then I'm gonna swap this for Amphitheater? Sure. Slow is actually good if you have a P slap or H slapper to help out. You consider H slap on Calibus and a Mushuk. I am waiting my turn for Mushuk. I've been excited about Mushuk for a long time. Show off. I don't think you're gonna get to show off, my guy. I think I'm gonna beat you with Plague and Lightning Bolt. And I don't think there's anything you can bring in either that won't die to Plague and Lightning. This wouldn't. I can give you my Shook if you want to play around with him for a few games. I am wary of that because I would be worried I forget to give him back. Fire is good against you, big time. So, gosh, this is like a win con. Do I think you're gonna swap this out? No. I think this is the play. Does this kill Ursaring? Oh, Amphitheater's out of there. Scary. Oh, Sparks was not enough. No. That's really bad for me. Turok, Calibus. Because I guess swapping this to Tolkien or Calibus. You're not going to use an electric move here. I'm sure I'm faster than this. Oh man. Not Tilcan for the 3 prio finish on Bear. No, because he's gonna swap the Bear. Kill the Yowler. Can't do it. I think this is interesting because I can Fiery Soul this and then I can Stoneball this or Rockfall it. But he's going to use an electric move here, and if he swaps out, I think that's fine. Ooh, you were faster than my Tolcan. Interesting. I was not expecting that. I don't know why. I guess I'm just not familiar enough with Serneith. Oh, and you survived that. I lose. GG. Serneith is pretty fast. I'll say, yeah, that's it. That's GG. I lose. Still got all 5 of his Tim. Okay, I like tragically misplayed that. Okay. Well, yeah. Nothing I do matters at this point. Yep. I'm at least gonna kill one of them. That's the good news. Oh, that was embarrassing. That's life of rank. Sometimes you're the giver of 5-0, sometimes you're the taker. Oh, I can't wait to be the taker of 5-0s. No, this is dope. I'm glad they're gonna move up, because they deserve it. Plague here, I bet. I'm just gonna do my best. Golzy is pretty good when he's completely uncontested, which, yep, he was. I don't really have a good counter to Golzy. I guess Earth Tims, but the melee aspect is pretty rough. I like how he named all of his Tims after Pokemon. That's pretty cute. What did we learn? We learned that Golzy is good. And also we learned a really important thing about our team, and that's that we have like a huge weakness to melee, which is all over the meta right now. And I should bring in things that counter melee and neutral, which I just don't have, and that's gonna be Mix, Nagais. Yeah, GG's. That was a great game though. I'm okay with that. I don't think there's anything I could have done too differently, other than, I guess, focus down the Golzy instead of the Yowler, but I'm not sure if that's correct either. Maybe we could have done our pick ban phase differently, but I didn't get a chance to ban... I don't know if we played our best, but I think what we learned is that we just need to build better teams. Yeah. Now guys would get shocked by Golzy, no? It would, except it's so slow that it might actually be able to outspeed the Golzy. Did you want to try the Shook? I want to raise my own Shook more than anything. Ooh, I love this team. So we're banning Golzy because we have to, but this is going to be their lead. This is a great lead. This is absolutely an amazing lead. I've seen this done before. I've also seen this used with something to take... What am I thinking? Rygnit. With Rygnit in the back. Okay. I will bring in Scaravolt, and I'll let them do their Zalbian thing. And if they don't, then I'll ban their Zalbian. And if they do, then I'll ban probably their Volgon. I feel like Volgon is the next ban here. Ooh! Interesting. What are they planning on doing with that? That's interesting. Okay. I could bring in... I don't want to bring in too many waters. Maybe Volphy? It's sick, I won't spoil it. Gaialis maybe 2 is decent. I definitely don't want to bring in 2 rock. I definitely want to bring in Tulcan, so it's between these 3. Definitely Volphy, 100% Volphy, okay. And they ban this, which is smart. Yeah, and then I'm gonna ban... Oh my god, it's gotta be either Volgon... Yeah, it's gotta be Volgon. I think I banned the Volgon. This is dramatic irony on the platform Twitch. Yes, when the viewer knows something that the the person playing does not. I think I have to double down on killing the Psypat. I will bring in things that counter this. Yeah. And then I get to pick 2 more. Man, I do not see Tulcan doing a lot here. like, at all. Amphitheater was banned, though. We need something to deal with Volerand. Turok might actually be the next one. And then water seems bad against 1, 2... Well, ooh. Either way, this is going to be rough. If I bring this, then they'll bring this. And if I bring this, then they'll bring this. No, they'll bring Volerand either way. I think I still bring Tolkien. I'm starting with competitive. I'm trying to make a Sparks team that I love, but I'm struggling a little bit. I saw your team. Can you help me? Yay! Oh, I'm sorry, Magic. I do not speak a whole lot of Spanish. But, I will try. No. Sorry. So... do I just double down on Psypat? Electric is so good here. Shuin has Chamomile. I think I have to. I think I have to double down on Psypat. Fluid Barrier is going to protect it from getting trapped. And bump its special defense up. Oof. And Psypat's Amphibian's gonna help it, and now it's plus attack. Oh, jeez. Is this enough? Oh, it is. Sparks Queen. I believe it. Abby is the queen. I always lose versus Abby. I believe that too. Okay. Crystal Bite's coming at Scarabolt, probably. I think I'm still just gonna do... Do I want to swap? No. Let's do this. Fluid Barrier again. So I was gonna handcuff him here. Shuin doing pretty well. Heat up. Okay, you're heated up. Your attack is big. Big attack. Zalbean's Reactive Vial. Okay, so now I should be able to Dust Vortex it. And I'm definitely swapping out to... I don't know what to swap out to here. He could use water moves here, and this is probably gonna be a wastewater, so... I don't have a lot great here, but I think Gaialis is the play, and then I'm gonna Dust Vortex Zalbean. Gaialis can melee Shuin. That's true. Sacrifice. Okay, your Zalbean is very big now. Deal. Telekinetic Shrapnel on the Volphy, turning it into a mental type. Which means I can Crystal Bite it next turn. Maybe. Okay, so this is gonna be Gazuma? Yeah. They're throwing. They don't deserve the Psypat Shuin power. If they swap to Volerand, that's going to be sad for me. But I think I'm still going to have to Sharp Stab Zalbean just in case. And swap to Scarabolt. And that way we can Thunder Strike. Oh, he stayed in. Interesting. I would have swapped there if it were me. Hey! You remember when I said I hope we get one of those 05s? It might be our time to shine. Crystal Bite, the Gazuma, and Electric Storm, right? The combo is Shuin plus Psypat, Rage for +2 attack with Guardian prevents the -2 special defense Fluid Berry, which procs Amphibian, giving another +1 attack, +1 speed, +1 special defense, and immune. I mean, they definitely did that. There's the 5-0. All right, we were on the receiving end this time. Good for us. GG's, GG's. Cool combo. Almost. Sorry I destroyed it with my double target Psypat. It seemed like a good combo. Ooflink, Mushuk. This week is going to be a lot of TV training for me, personally. I don't know if anybody's interested in watching TV training. If they are, like, feel free to, like, let me know and I'll stream that. But if you don't, then I'll just, like, come on the scene around next week and just, like, have them all TV trained already. I'm for sure TV training my second Wolfie, if I can get a trait swap, the guys. Kinu is getting re-TV trained because it's like bad right now. 2 Kai is getting TV trained even though it's like not everybody's favorite. Nezla, which is not going to be used but it's like fun. Zephyroth, Genki, Yowler. If I can breed one, then Zalbian. We're already up to like 15 hours of TV training. Which is sad. Yeah, if we finish breeding the Zalbian, then the Zalbian is we're gonna be able to do that combo. And then I would like to, if I can get a hold of them, get Malflank and Mushuk and a few other oddballs. I had another list that I wanted to look at. I have so many lists. Like my computer and my desk area is just covered in just all of the different kinds of Temtem numbers. Let's see. Mushuk. Comment. Can Amphitheater. Hedgine, Barnshee, Valash, and Drakash are on my list, but I'm probably not going to get them. So I'm probably going to end up with like a team that looks like Amphitheater, Tulkan, Ukama, Mushuk. And then hopefully like Mudrid, Barnshee, and Mix, but if not, then like maybe, you know, just some other random attackers. You work with what you got, right? This is why I say I don't have a lot of Temtem after like 2 months of playing, is like there's so many Temtem that I just like either don't have trained up or don't even have at all. Like if I want Size Munch, I have to dish out 55k, and I keep breeding Temtems instead of doing like productive things like buying them. So, oops. I do want to do a giveaway. I want to do like a Genki giveaway if anybody's into that. I have a 7 SV, like perfect Genki that I bred. 0 fertility left, but it's pretty cool. And I just like want to give one of those away to somebody. So if you're interested in that, then like, Aaron, do we know how to set up the giveaway thing where people enter? Let's give away a Genki.
Are you doing a giveaway?
As stream manager, you have to know these things. And bring me coffee.
And water. And make sure shit doesn't die.
What's that?
And bring water and make sure shit doesn't die.
Yes. Shuin seems really cool. I'll tell you which team I'm most excited to build, and it's like, we're nowhere close to this, but I want to do a stall team. I think stall teams are really fun. I think stall teams are also really exhausting, because you have to memorize so many matchups. You have to know, like, so many things about what's going on in the match. You also have to keep reading. Like, it's almost like a test of, like, who can read the swaps better. And, you know, I feel like it's just like a very exhausting team to play. But I like the idea of playing stall. It's really funny because in Magic the Gathering, I was like all in on red deck wins or red black or whatever the aggro team at the time was. I pioneered a really strong, I want to say Naga, but that's not it. Naya team. It was Naya deck. It was humans. It was Naya human aggro between Return to Ravnica and Innistrad. So you had turn 1 Champion of the Parish, Turn 2, drop like Burning Tree Emissary into Burning Tree Emissary into like Mayor of Averbrook, swing in for 5. Turn 3, you know, swing in for 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12, and then if you have Boros Charm, then you can just like double attack with Champion of the Parish. And that was such a stall heavy meta that people just like would hope that they could hold on until they had what was it called? Supreme Verdict. No. Was it Supreme Verdict? Yeah, can't be countered, 4 cost. It was 4 cost and there wasn't really a lot of ramp in blue-white. A lot of people played Esper stall, so no ramp at all. And if I could just kill them before that went off, or if I could make all my guys invincible with Boros Charm, usually won. Anyway, that's like my thing, is just aggro all the time, do big damage. The shorter the matches, the better. So I think it would be really fun to play Stall and Temtem, which is like completely not my bag. And like play with this Tortonite, you know? Cage people. Hey, it's Sparzy, don't attack it. Run from it, or we break the radar. Is our giveaway online?
I'm working on it.
There's no sleep talk, etc. moves though, sadly. Well, there doesn't have to be. You have Revitalize, you have like the Voltron mechanic where you just make somebody super strong, like Valash. You have Hibernate with Yowler that's like pretty strong if you have the right moveset on it. And you have all these really bulky Tims with Toxic, and Toxic in this game is so much better than it is in Pokemon. Because it works while they're benched, and it takes a percentage of their health off that's like pretty significant. And there's no real way to heal it off unless you have a Tim that can heal it off, and you know which ones to ban for that. Or hazards, or weather. There's also one less, you know, creature to kill though, which is also significant, you know? I don't know, I feel like Stall would be really fun to play. Stall can Rampart a few metas. Rampant? I'm gonna pretend it's Rampart. A few metas back, so lots of people built specifically to counter it though. Oh, it is Rampant. Stall ran Rampant. F, I can't read. Damn, that sucks. But also, new people are joining all the time. So maybe you can just stall out the people at the low TMR. I'm sure Stall would be really fun to play against for low TMR trainers who just got their like story finished. I also really love the Doom mechanic that Tortonite has, that like Neurotoxin's Psychrox has. Like there are so many Doom Temtem that are so cool, and I love them. What is this person's name? Squiggle Fart, maybe? It's a fun name.
That's pretty fun.
Are we still hunting a match? We are. Huh.
I don't know how to do it from here, I guess.
Digithreat is the best Doom move right now. I use it a lot. Okay. Let me see if I can do it from here. I've beat a Tortonite Stall team by stealing the tactic with Mimit. That's funny. I love that idea. Remote control, appearance, notifications, sync control. I've completely forgotten how to do a giveaway. I know there was a button for it on Streamlabs that I found. I've had people steal my Smazzy with Mimit. Smazzy? Is that OP? To steal a Smazzy with a Mimit? I guess that's kind of good. I've seen so many different Mimit like wins. Smazzy in Bitten's hands is OP. Alright. I believe it. So I guess I have to like... go to the external web page. That's kind of odd. It's an odd choice. Making sure these aren't like... Okay, here we go. We might actually be able to give away a Genki. Maybe. Hey, we're battling. I have chosen. This is an odd team. Mushuk and Sizemunch are the obvious bans here. They're gonna ban my Gyalis? No. They should ban Tulkan. Tulkan eats like their entire team. Minus like Nezla. I'm gonna ban their Sizemunch. And I'm not worried about Nezla. Maybe I should be. Tulkan. So we can Fiery Soul to kill this Amphitheater. Oh, I get to pick again. I'm dumb. I think I might just bring my own Amphitheater, because they might bring Nezla, and I'm kind of worried about that. Like, legit. Yeah, that's pretty much what I thought. Now they might switch this out. What do I want to ban? Good question. Their own Tulkan's kind of scary. On the other hand, their mix is also scary, and so is their, this is scary. What's the scariest? Probably this. And then I have Scaravolt, which I can swap into on Amphitheater side. Or I can just like Plague here and swap. Ooh, are they gonna ban my Scaravolt? That would be really good for them. Yep, good call. Because I have like so many fire moves that I can use, and now you've cut me down to only a few. Alright then, I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, Ruben. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully this has been fun. I'll bring my... this. And also... Wolfie. Turok does not seem good here at all. It seems better now that Mix is here, but I still don't think it's that great. Here we go. Water doesn't do a whole lot for me though, does it? Actually, Turok might be the play, because it at least deals with a few of these. I mean, it dies to Plague, but it can at least fire an Earth thing into these three really. And it hurts Mix pretty hard. And it can Tornado. Yeah, I think that's the play. So, add a giveaway, custom. So Fiery Soul in here means that he might swap out to Nyx or Nidrasil. I really need to get rid of that Tesla. So my temptation is to swap this out to Wolfie, which I don't think it can do anything about, and then Plague the Nezla. Create a name for this Genki perfect giveaway. Permission, everyone, duration 30 minutes, timer enabled. Yep. Enterprise, custom League of Legends skin. Perfect Genki. Oh, he kept Amphitheater in. Interesting. Now I have double plague. So I can Dust Vortex or Burrow, or I can Plague this and this and just see what happens. Because I don't think he keeps either of these in, but I want to handcuff whatever Amphitheater swaps out to. Just because I feel like it'll give me a small advantage. 2 Beard Amp. Never considered Beard on Amp, to be honest. I love Beard on Amp. Okay, did that activate? Or do I have to activate it too? Come on, Streamlabs, be easier. Wow, he kept it in. Interesting. Thunderstrike, but fails. Oh, he was gonna revive his... Oh, that's cute. That's cute. It didn't work though. Did not work. At all. Even a little bit. Nidrasil's coming out. And that's scary for my Amphitheater, which I will swap out. And I guess I can... Burrow here is kind of funny. Dust Vortex on Amphitheater is kind of good. Kind of good. Not amazing, just kind of good. I like Burrow, and I'm gonna swap to something that can tank a Toxic, which is Calibus, I guess? I feel like Calibus does pretty well here. Because I don't want to swap into Tolkien and then get lightning bolted. Current giveaway, custom. Start giveaway for Genki. Okay, that's working now. That's low-key genius, not gonna lie. Thanks. I wish I could say I came up with it. I don't remember who told me that it was a good idea, but I know I used to use Sweatband on it, and I was like, I'm just not out there long enough. Hey, Dreaded Moon wants a perfect Genki. Okay. So now you can swap out. Good for you. What can you swap into, though? What is in this slot? Mix. So I'm gonna Dust Vortex this, and I'm gonna Toxic Ink this. And, like, just see what you do. Not the Beard Amp, the T-Strike to heal Nezla. Oh. I suppose. That is pretty good. Wolfie avoided with evasive team nonsense. Do you just, like, die to poison here? I think you do. So what do you want to do here to me? Do you want to, like... I can Plague this. Or I could swap. I don't know. I think I could Plague Nidrasil into staying in, which is kind of funny. And then I can swap this to Tolkien. Knowing that it might get hit with fire and toxic, and Tolkien is a hard win against their entire team, and I'd be risking it. So the other option is to swap to 2-Rock, which I think is better. I've done self-heals with Nezla, but didn't think about using Amp to do it. Amp is very fast, so that is a decent idea. For sure. I guess it just didn't work out for them this time, because we were faster. Really, if I hadn't picked Amp and led with it, like, I probably would have lost to Nezla. That's kind of interesting, huh? There we go. We knocked that out. Good for us. Now you're trapped, so I can Tornado all day long. Or I could just... I'm gonna swap to... Ooh, what do I swap to? I guess my own Amphitheater. Well... I know that... Okay, I know that Tolkien is a guaranteed, like, win con here. I don't think they're gonna use Thunderbolt here, but if they do, I lose, is the thing. So I don't really want to do that. The only thing is, like, I think that's the play, though. If they Toxic Ink Thunderbolt this slot, I lose. So I think I have to wait. I think I just have to wait for it to come in so I can fire this guy. And then Feather Gatling or Tornado. I think ooh. Lightning Bolt and Toxic Ink here is also pretty good. Could also Rockfall, and that would do big damage. They could also swap into Mix on this end. I think we Feather Gatling here. They Plague my Volphy. Okay. Interesting that they wouldn't Plague my 2-Rock. Because they're Hypnosising my 2-Rock. That's a good reason. I could Burrow. I don't hate that idea. Amphitheater's retreating for Mix. There's the Toxic Ink that I was worried about. And we Burrow. Always remember the attack self in case of sleep. That's a move. I definitely don't want to Plague my own 2-Rock. This is an interesting move here. Energy Manip on 2-Rock. I don't know if this is enough. A lot of people assume that sleep is definite sleep when it's not. True. I feel pretty good about how this game has gone. Now we can bring in the Tulkan or the Calibus, really. I would rather bring in Calibus. I know this is like crazy because but I feel like Calibus is a bigger liability than Tulkan. And I would rather have, you know, them take the time to, I don't want to say like use up their use up their stamina. I'm liking the look of it with those Tims in your bag. Yeah, it's not the worst. Allergic spread. Ooh, that was enough. Okay, but I still get the Toxic Ink your Amphitheater. Neat. And then I guess I just bring in my own Amphitheater. Humiliating Slap, the Nidrasil, no. Toxic Ink here. Nid is faster than your 2-Rock? Yeah, I guess so. I anticipated they would Bright Beam, but this will work out fine too. Oh, they did Bright Beam. Damn it! My plans have gone awry because I was faster. It's kind of funny. They've gone horribly wrong. We had the exact same plan. Well, they can't do it twice, can they? You're gonna exhaust. Did you Feather Gatling? I did. Do it again. No, I'm not. It was a really good move. So good that the opponent liked it too. I hope I don't throw this for being bad. Like, I'm like paranoid that Amphitheater is gonna be faster than my Tulkan is the only reason I'm not like bringing it in. I really want to have it for an Yggdrasil. Yep, there we go. That's game. That is so game. That is game times 1,000. I know bringing in Tulkan would have been better, but I'm glad we played it safe. It's my like ace in the hole, my queen, the trick up my sleeve, Tulkan OP. I was shocked they didn't ban Tulkan, to be honest. But they didn't, so we get to win. Yay! Winning! This is funny, because I actually really needed to do this, apparently. I was really low on money, and now I'm, still low on money. I guess getting 1,000 for a few games, if they take a long time, isn't that big a deal. Where are these Galvanids? They are taking their sweet time to show up. Tulkan's still mad strong. People use it before Bright Beam came out, so nerfed Bright Beam ain't putting it out of commission yet. Before Fiery Soul got nerfed. Yeah. I remember hearing about the Fiery Soul thing, and like by the time I traded my Tulkan, the nerf had already happened, and I was like, this seems overpowered. And then I found that it had been nerfed previously, and I was like, wait a minute. There was a 0-hold move that did 90 damage and had like 3 speed arrows. Like, that seems really good. I would be surprised if they didn't nerf it, because that's, I mean, again, that's really good. That's fair enough. 4 a.m. I'm trying to think, like, you must be in Europe. Port does his little dancey dance. We love his dancey dance. He's so cute. I was so glad that Crystal was in the game, because I picked Howchick. Howchick's my favorite, but Crystal was like a close second, and Snazzy was like a distant third. So being able to like, get a Crystal and then make 2 of them perfect, and then have them both up, is like... The 3 prio burn is crazy. Oh yeah, and it burns. Like, ridiculous move. Absolutely insane move. If it were 2-hold, I'd be like, yeah, that's pretty good. There are a lot of moves like that. Plague is like that, where I'm just like, yeah, that's really good. Crystal Spikes is kind of like that, where I'm just like, oh. Yup. Beta Burst is kind of like that. Telekinetic Shrapnel too. I don't think there's an electric move like that though. Unless I'm mistaken. Like, I can't think of a single electric move where I'm like, oh wow. Spikes was nerfed too. What was it like before? Like, I just don't understand what it was like. It was Squiggle Fart. What a fun name. At least Crystal Spikes has crazy stamina cost. Plague is so cheap for only 20 BP less. You know, it does have crazy stamina cost unless you have the efficient trait. And then it's still crazy stamina cost, but it's way more manageable. There's also Fake Beard and Sweatband, and I feel like Fake Beard especially is hilarious with like Xenorath. $110 BP 29 stam versus 120 BP 27 stam. I run Fake Beard Xenorath. Hey, nice. I bet that's really good. I saw East 25 using it. I think it was Jay Slider's team, so he wasn't showing off the TVs or anything, but I was like, Xenorath seems pretty good. Not Jay Slider, Jay Dragon. Who is Jay Slider? I know a Jay Slider. Jay Slider is definitely a follower. I remember them. I like them. I like Jay Slider. Jay Dragon is different than Jay Slider. Those are 2 different people. My team uses Sparks before the Crystal Spikes to hit with half a Madness buff turn 1. Yeah, that seems pretty good. I imagine that there are very few Tim who want to take a Sparks Crystal Spike channeler damage from Xenorath on turn 1. Especially with all the electrics in the meta. Crystal is just a good offensive type. Crystal and electric are like my 2 favorite. No, and mental. Crystal, electric, and mental are the 3, I think, best types for attacking, but I don't know that for sure. I haven't, like, looked at the type chart in a while. Just madness plus spikes turn 1. The super setup lets me +4 crystal spikes turn 2. Oh my goodness. What happens when somebody just, like, kills your Xenorath turn 1, though? Does that happen? I mean, those are definitely the more fun games to win, right? Oh, it's another one. 30% of the time, it works every time. I'm surprised at how well we've done with PvP today. Honestly, I know we've lost a few obvious, like, win games, but, like, this is a better experience for sure than I've had in the past. Where I've just been, like, getting low-waddled or whatever. Do. We did turn on matchmaking. No, we didn't. That's why. I was like, man, I haven't seen a PvP battle in a second. Interestingly, using a +1 crystal spikes and a +2 crystal spikes does more damage than a +4 crystal spikes, so it's greed for late game rather than turn 2. That's fair. That makes sense. You know, there was a time when you couldn't play PvE while in queue. Dark times. It wasn't that long ago. Very dark times. Sad to hear it. A guy trying. That's me! Here, that could be my title. Lanaku, here we go. Lanaku squiggle fart, a guy trying. I love it when it makes a sentence. Luma hunters and competitive players with no overlap. It used to be so buggy, but it's mostly worked out now. It used to be a guaranteed black screen if you tried it, so I just avoided it. Oof. I did an entire Orphil radar over the week, and I deleted an Acronox radar for 2,500 or 1,500 or whatever. Because I don't care about Acronox. Sorry, it's like one of the few Tims I just like don't care about right now, because I've seen it once in competitive play, and that was tonight, so... And I knew I would only have time for 2. Hey, we're battling. Who could this be? Sniffendor. I battled you before. I'm banning your size munch this time. Like, no question. Ban my Turok. See what happens. And then I'm gonna ban your Mushuk. I wonder if he's still in placements. Was Sniffendor a placement match? Let's see. What do I lead with here? Scarable. Now what? What do you have against Scarable? Nothing. He was in placements. Got nothing for Scarable. Oh, that's a good one. Uh-oh. Well, shit. Let's think. Gaialis is good. Turok is good. Turok is pretty good here. I like Turok, because I also like Turok against Scaravolt. but he's got 2 Plague Tim, and I would ban Mushuk. I could ban Amphitheater this time instead. And I want to swap into this, I think. So I think I'll lead 2 Rock, and then I'll ban the Mushuk. Yeah. He left the Toll Cannon. I guess, does Mushuk really threaten me that much more than Amphitheater? Amphitheater might be the bigger threat. No lightning damage. And then I can bring in these 2. Or these 2. There's Wolfie, your Plaguer. Let me know if my pick ban phase is garbage. And then, yeah, against that I have to bring this. And then I have one last pick, and it's either Lightning Bolt for this and Plague for this, and I guess Lightning Bolt for that, or bring in my Gyalis for the fighting, the crystal, the fighting, the crystal, and the crystal and the fighting. Probably the Gyalis, huh? Yeah, Gyalis seems like the play here. I don't need no Amph. Scarable or Tolkien. Wish we had a fighting and flying type and poison and grass and lightning types in Temtem. You mean all 5 at once? How do we feel about that pick ban phase, chat? I feel pretty lukewarm about it overall, but I think I'm happy with it. So he could Bush or Burrow, I think. No, Bush is 2 turns, so he's gotta either Burrow or he could Tesla Prison. I'm swapping this out because he's definitely gonna Earth it. I think I'm swapping into this, and I think I'm Stoneballing here. Burrow 1 hold also. Hook. Interesting. Wasn't expecting that. Tesla Prison on 2 Rock. Oh no, I'm slower. Big damage. Then we want to... What's he gonna swap to? He's got his Volcrane, and he's got his Wolfie he can swap to. None of these really want to take water damage except Mushuk, who's definitely coming in and getting burrowed. So I think I Aqua Stone, and I think I Feather Gatling. Really? Okay. Interesting. But you're not double burrowed, right? So I Feather Gatling into Aqua Stone and you die. I'm just memeing because you sometimes use the Pokemon terms instead of the Temtem terms. Temtem has melee, wind, toxic, nature, and electric. Ah. Yeah, well, you know what I mean. They're the same. Toxic and poison. Okay, so Plague is definitely going to try and hit 2 Rock, I think. So I want a Toxic Ink here and swap to something that doesn't mind getting stuck. And that something is probably Tolkien. More than anything else. Go to Pedantic Jail. I don't think we have a Pedantic Jail yet. Sparks on Wolfie. Interesting. Okay. Plague the Calibus. Really? Okay, okay. I'm interested in your methodology. This is fascinating. Okay. I think I have to stay in. My cheapest move still overexhausts. I'm probably gonna lose the Calibus, to be honest, but I'm not super worried about it. Probably gonna just use Water Jet instead of Toxic Ink here, because I feel like whatever. And Fiery Soul for the burn, I think is the play. And they might swap to Mushuk or Tolkien themselves. But if they swap to Tolkien, they're getting watered. And yeah, so I think I Fiery Soul. That way they can definitely get watered. Revitalized. Okay, regenerated. Wolfie no longer poisoned. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Lifeful Sap. Sure, but you already have the regenerator on. I don't understand why you did that. You can't bush. So I'm gonna swap you. No, I can't swap you. I have to wait with you. And then I guess I'm going to Tornado, because there's not a lot you can swap into here with Tornado. This should kill, right? Like, yeah, that's kills. That was a blunder. It looked like it. Burrow. But that does nothing either. What are you doing? I'm so confused. Throwing the match, I guess. That's mean. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just like looking and seeing and trying to understand. Okay. I can swap into Scaravolt or Gaialis. I think Gaialis is the play because he's probably going to waste water. No, 2-Rock is the play. If he waste waters, it's not a big deal, and I Wind Burst here. He might bush, and if he bushes, I'll be sad that I Wind Burst, but it's not going to OX me, and I'll have Tornado up next turn. He's flustered without his size much, clearly. I get that. I've got a few Tims where, I've got a few Tims where I get flustered. Wastewatered my Tolkien. Oh, hey! Thanks for the follow! Appreciate it. They're in placement, so maybe in panic mode. No need to panic. I am not that good. I am going to look real quick. There's not a lot that they can swap out to that I care about. I think I'm okay losing my Tolkien. I feel like Tornado is the play here. Double Tornado should kill. Drop the evasion on it. Knock itself out, and then we Tornado again. Uppercut hurts, but shouldn't kill. Tornado on you. And with our ability, we do more damage with Tornado. Believe it or not. And now he's got OB10 and the Pyro guy. Now, did we lose our Calibus, or did we just like put it in the back? We did put it in the back. I'm gonna bring in Scaravolt though. So I'm glad we got the like W against a person that we fought before and lost against. Like, that's pretty cool. Awesome. We're burned. I love it. Let's see. I feel like we just like lose our 2-Rock here, and then we have to bring in Gaialis. Or no, Calibus. But just in case, I'm gonna do this. Ooh. No bush. So we should have T-Strike on Tolkien. That should one-shot, right? Oh yeah. No doubt. Did I just fight against you? Libert 5000. You may have. Maybe. Let's see, Calibus? Calibus, I think, for the digital. I mean, he can Tesla prison me, but I don't think it's gonna matter. Were you around like 800 TMR? Let's do Thunderstrike, right? I think that's the play. Yeah. You can burrow, that's fine. I will definitely still hit you. ×2 damage. Not bad. And like, I don't mind OXing for this. I shouldn't though. So I'll swap into Gaialis. How are you, Libert? We're doing a little bit of PvP. I'm still pretty low ranking, but that's okay. We gotta learn somehow. My speed! This is fine. Water jet. Big damage. Still 0.6. This is it. Can he still come back from this? No. He's elected to concede. Probably a wise decision. Hey, Libert, we're doing a giveaway for a perfect Genki. So if you're interested in that at all, definitely enter. The command to enter, I believe, is !raffle, right? There it is. I'm gonna use my secret technique to immediately find a match by leaving for like 45 seconds again. It didn't work. It's a tragedy. I thought for sure that would work. I'm gonna have to start figuring out a new way to do raffles. Not because this is a bad way. I do like it. Just I feel like I don't have enough. Oh, look at that! The timer's up. That's funny. Okay, I guess I get to pick a winner now. Squeaked in at the last second, eh, Libert? Okay, giveaways. Current giveaway. Cool, cool, cool. We get to pick a winner. Prize assigned. Look at that. The dreaded Moo has won a perfect Genki. Snipe the Q. I want to see land face LC. Oh no. Alright, dreaded Moo. I get to give you a free perfect Genki. This is so fun. I love PvP in this game. It's so much better than Pokemon. Like, no offense to Pokemon. But Pokemon's just not very good by comparison. I know not everybody feels that way, but that's my feelings. Yes, especially after I was an idiot and released my Gazuma on accident. Womp womp. Don't release your good Tims. That's my advice for today. I have yet to release a Tim that I did not mean to release. Fingers crossed, knock on wood, that I don't ever do that. But I do like put a lot of pictures. What are they called? Emblems. It was a 5 out of 7 wrong trait. First attempt at breeding. F. I never played Pokemon PvP, but the idea of my Crystal Spikes or Tornado missing at a key moment is a match is enough to make me never want to. Luckily that doesn't happen as often as you would think. The Pokemon PvP is interesting. It's built almost entirely around single battle for like the Smogon scene. And then all of the competitive stuff is double battle. So you still have Smogon people doing double battle, and all of the VGCs are double battle. So it's almost disingenuous to say that single battle is the premier thing for Pokemon, but like that is the more popular ladder option, or at least it was at the time that I played. So already you have this huge difference between Pokemon and Temtem, in that the way that you play the game is different, just by virtue of doubles versus singles. It is super meh. You're absolutely right. It comes down to, like, do I have a move to one-hit shot the opponent? And if I don't have that move, do I switch into something that can take whatever they're about to fire at me? And if I can do that, will it have the ability to fire a one-shot back? And a lot of times you have these, it's very similar to Temtem's late game, kind of, but you have these moments where a Pokemon will just, like, build up enough and have enough different moves that you can just one-shot every single Pokemon that they bring out, because you're faster, because your special attack or your attack stat is so high, and then because your item is really good. And that's, like, the whole game. At least for single battle. Double battle is a little bit more interesting, but the balancing in Pokemon is way different than it is in Temtem. So more than missing and more than crits, you have this issue where, like, you end up fighting the same 5 or 6 teams over and over and over again with very little variation. There are probably, what, 30 like good Pokemon to use if you want to be competitive. Maybe more than that. And Temtem has a larger variety despite having less overall Pokemon, certainly percentage-wise. Where, like, every Temtem is viable. Even if, like, some of them aren't, like Taifu. Most of them are. Anyway, I liked Pokemon when I played it in Gen 4. It was fine. It wasn't amazing, but it was okay. And I got really into it because I didn't have anything that was better than what it was for the category it was in. My exposure to Pokemon PvP starts and ends with the fall swipe gaming videos I watch at 3 a.m. It sounds great. I don't know. I always have a soft spot in my heart for, like, Gen 4, especially Gen 4, competitive PvP on Smog and Ladder. And I'll also have a special place in my heart for Gen 5 VGC before the meta was solved. But since then, honestly, it's just been really, really, really boring. Arguably none, and I think that's cool. I've heard Taifu is pretty bad. I've heard if you see Taifu in a match, you can assume that it's either not showing up or that you can deal with it with, like, pretty much anything. Unless you misplay really badly. I've heard people say that Water Cutting Lily should be on it, and that would change it from unplayable to, like, B tier. But I don't care about Taifu at all, so I'll never have to worry about it. The solution that Pokemon came up with to the whole only a few of our Pokemon are competitive is, I guess, Smoggin had to come up with it, was, like, different, like, tiers. So there's OU, UU, OU was overused, UU was underused. Then there was, I think, something LU? Lower League? LL? I don't remember. I don't remember the different ones. I mostly played OU, because that was garbage. I used to have Water Cutting Lily, but Creamo removed it. And how has that worked out for Taifu? Not great, I guess. I want to do one more competitive match before I stop playing and raid another Temtem player. But if we can't find one, maybe I do need somebody to snipe me. No, we're definitely in matchmaking. I almost hit cancel matchmaking. Imagine that. If you look at the Tortnight's Garden tier list, there are 2 Tims in C and 1 Tim in D. I love the Tortnight's Garden tier list. I use it for, like, a lot of my TV spreads because I'm not quite good enough to make my own. 2Y, or not 2Y, 2Kai is going to be the very first TV spread that I made all by myself. Baby's first TV spread. And I'm pretty excited about it. Hopefully that will be a gateway into actually doing good TV spreads. 2Fi, Waspine, Anna here. I'm surprised to see Waspine so far down. As soon as I saw it, I was like, this seems like a really good support Tim. But I guess its weaknesses are just too much to make up for. Has the strongest argument for being unplayable, great special attack and coverage, but no good special nature moves. Oh, well, this is interesting now. okay. I think I have to report a bug. Iridescent Waspine would be a monster. Okay, so we were using our radar. We killed 2 Galvanid. Relog to get into your match. Uh-oh. Okay, quick X out. You guys will get to see my background. This is my background. This is what I play Temtem from. Get excited. A real sneak behind the curtain. Like anyone cares. I really like this background though. I used to change them like daily, and since then this is like a favorite one. Soft locked because you got a match at a bad time. Sometimes that's what happens. I guess. I did get a Luma Hidoti, which I'm holding for the Taifu buffs, which have to happen, right? I mean, yeah, I imagine they would, honestly. Oh god! Okay. Oh no! It picked my bad team for dojo rematches. Ban my Lowaddle. Please ban my Lowaddle. It's level 56. You banned my Amphitheater. I'm so sad. Okay, well, that's really unfortunate. 2 Lumas. I love it. Okay, phew. Major oof. What do we even have? I don't really know what to do here. We have no electric moves now, so I think we ban this. I think we have to. Is it TV trained? No, it's not. It's specifically for getting banned at the beginning of dojo rematches. This is worthless. We're not picking this Lowaddle. We're gonna see if they ban it, but like, this is garbage. This is like a level 46, un-TV trained, didn't even look at the moves Lowaddle. It may or may not have voodoo. Lead Lowaddle, Scunch, and Faraday Cage. No, I'm not gonna do that. It's not even good. Okay. Mushuk. I have to bring Calibus, so I'm gonna do this. And they're gonna ban probably 2 Rock or Tortonite. Oh, Tortonite's not good here either. Maybe they do ban Lowaddle. I really need them to ban my Lowaddle, otherwise I'm screwed. I'm just down to whatever 3 Tims they end up not banning, which are probably going to be Tortonite, Scunch, and Volphy. If they ban the 2 Rock, which would be smart for them. They should absolutely ban 2 Rock here. Ban my Lowaddle. Ban my Lowaddle. I think I have to ban... They already brought Amphitheater, so... Trash. Barnsheet hurts pretty badly. Yeah. It's the wrong trait, by the way, so that's fine. I'm actually kind of glad they banned Scunch over 2 Rock at least. This is like the worst case scenario for me. Thanks, Temtem. I hope this is the right Amphitheater. Bully Scunch, you're fine. At least it's most of the Tims I use already. It's just like, I wish I could bring Ukama, you know? Tort is kind of meh. I don't even know if it's efficient or cage. We may never know. Sorry, efficient or confined. They all have the same moves. You can at least spike the Amphitheater. Yep. I can also tank a Wastewater, which is probably what's gonna happen. So Wastewater's coming in here along with T-Bolt, so I'm gonna swap to Tort, and I'm gonna swap here to... Doesn't matter a whole lot, does it? Who do I think is good against this? Turok, I guess. Turok can get plagued, though. And Volphy can get plagued, but not... Volphy doesn't love wastewater, but at least it can, like... I don't know. I think I do just keep this in. No, I want... this is bad. H-slap. No, I'm not gonna tink the amp. Yep. Tortonite. And then also wastewater. Yep. I will be shocked if we win this. I don't think we will, but it would be cute. Now we Toxic Ink. And they maybe swap. Or try to swap. This is a very weird game. I really don't want Calibus in with Amphitheater. But you gotta do what you gotta do. What's up, Wit Uzi? How are you doing tonight? We're playing some PvP. This is the wrong team. We had a really unfortunate series of events happen to us where we ended up with our dojo team. And here we are. I guess he did not try to swap, eh? Oh no, he did try to swap the amp. I could Tortonite's Garden. I'm not gonna do that. What I am gonna do is H-slap again. No, I'm not. I'm gonna... Ooh. Water Jet. It's not good. Oh, man. I should've. But Garden! Hey, Bruno. We're gonna lose because we brought the dojo team. How are you tonight? Good evade. Does Uppercut kill? Nope. I think Plague kills, though. So now we just, like, double up here, I think, before we swap. Oh, no, he could just, like, swap out now. Cage again. Too late. Maybe he predicts the cage, though. Maybe he predicts the cage, and then instead of swapping out, he just, like, expects that I'm going to cage again and waste a turn, and then goes for the Plague. Started Temtem 3 days ago. Well, congratulations. It's a lot of fun, especially the story. Oh, he does swap out. Damn. You have to stop auto-locking in your moves after 0.2 seconds. It doesn't happen too often, but yes, I do. That's okay. We get to bring in Tolkien. I'm fine with this. Look at the battle log between turns and think a bit more. Pat is wrong, you're thinking too much, just always press the first move. Avi is the embodiment of my playstyle, and I love it. So we can Windburst the Mushuk. I foresee the Mushuk swapping out. And we can Fiery Soul here. Okay, if we think about it, right? He's got 2 Fire Tims he can bring in on either side. He probably thinks I'm going to go after the Mushuk, because that's the bigger issue. But if we Fiery Soul the Volphy, and burn it, and all of that, and then we go for a Water move on the Mushuk, which he would never expect, then the Fired guys get hit. Right? Oh, we're overexerted, never mind. Let's swap. To, I like Turok. See, if we'd had the Water move, we would have been all right. First Luma after 3 days. That's awesome. Fire and poison. What do you have for us, Volphy? Plague. On Turok, strong. We can Fiery Soul again. Their best move is to swap in, drop the Volphy, swap in another fire type, I think, is their best play. Mushuk would be good there too. So if they do that, we want to hit them with a wind move. Probably Tornado, just in case the Volphy tries to Plague. And then we want a Rock Fall. Was a Paharok, but already evolved into a Grandpa. Nice! Very fast evolution. I'm a little flustered because it's the wrong team. I wonder what they do. I don't know if there's a good play for them here. These two are quite the pair. We do get the Tornado off. Okay. Which means I should have used Stone Ball, but this is going well given it's the wrong team, right? That's what I'm saying. Do they have a good thing against Tolkien? I guess they could bring in like Drakash and that would be pretty good. I honestly don't know what they bring in here. Maybe Volphy? No, they just died Volphy die. I forgot all about that. Amphitheater? If Amphitheater comes in, I get to Fiery Soul it. And then probably also Stone Ball it because it might swap out, and if it dies to Fiery Soul, then the Stone Ball will hit Tolkien, and that's great. I think we have the makings of a pretty decent strategy. I do have to be careful because there is a chance that Turok just like dies to Plague. And if that happens, I'll be sad. They could also swap in Mushuk, and if I do Fire and Earth and Mushuk, they're not going to care. But let's try Fiery Soul into Stone Ball. Turok lives Plague. I don't think so. Not at 100, not at 50% health, no, right? Like, maybe. Amph has lower special attack than both. Really? Yeah, I don't think it matters. I think Turok just dies here. But we get to kill the Amph, which is great for us. I'm happy with that. Because now I think we can win with Calibus. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I'm a bit surprised. I'm not surprised at all. So Calibus is definitely gonna get tornadoed here. And there's not much I can do about that. We just have to, hang on. Swap to Volphy, I think, and then Aqua Stone the Tolkien. But I think we do survive, at least. What else does he have? He's got Mushuk. So he could swap either Drakash or Tolkien for Mushuk. I think we still Aqua Stone this, because it's one of the two is going to swap to Mushuk, and I'm not sure which one, but Tolkien seems like the one that I would keep in. Maybe they have much heavier special attack on Amph over Volphy, but that's strange. I mean, it worked out for him, didn't it? There's the tornado that I was expecting. Does Calibus live? Do we get to Reactive Vial another day? No, we don't. Where's my Reactive Vial? Did that already get used? It must have. Okay. So, Hellfire is online, and that's no bueno. How's the stream? It's going pretty well, I suppose. We brought the wrong team, so it could be going better. Does Plague actually kill Tolkien here is the question. I don't love the idea of checking, but this Calibus has double screen. Oh, of course it does. Alright. We have to think, which I hate. We can Earth move one of these Tims. I think Tolkien is good in the back for now. I think we let Calibus die. I think we actually hit Drakash. No. I think we Plague, hope for the kill. This is so close. Because Plague is double weak to Tulkan. I don't know if it can do 10%. And I'd rather just get the guaranteed hit here. And Water Jet here. Hey, Bruno, thanks for the sub. Hellfire. So now what's Tulkan gonna do? It's interesting. Okay, so you've now overexerted to burn Volphy? So we get to kill anyway. Oh no, because maybe. Plague will definitely kill. I think I like this outcome way better. Mushuk comes out, so too does my Tulkan, who cares much less about what's going on here. I can Bush, which is funny, and I can Tornado or Windburst. I feel like Windburst is the better play. Well, is it though? I don't love OXing. But this is like a guaranteed kill, and it has priority. This has to kill. He has no other Tims left. I think we Tornado. You're saying Windburst here? Really? Tornado next turn on what, the Drakash? Because I don't want to get Wastewater on Volphy and Hellfire on him. Do we think Windburst can kill is the question. I guess we'll try Windburst on Mushuk then. We get the Bush on Volphy. Mud Shower goes to Tulkan. Owie. Windburst on Mushuk for not the kill. And then Wastewater into Tulkan. Wrong. Wrong play. Tornado is the play here. We Plague, I think. Yeah, Plague Mushuk. Yep. Quitting Temtem PvP. That's okay. I could have just, like, not listened to what you said. You still win, I think. We Plague, and then we use Dust Vortex. And we don't have Lifeful Sap. If we had Lifeful Sap, I think we would win. Because Hellfire, you're right, never hits Team Elusive Volphy. But, like, they can wear us down for sure. And, I know they have no ability to heal, but, like, what item do we have? Oh, they have Fire Tornado. What am I talking about? So now reactive... Oh, they OX'd, though. Okay. So, what's the play here? Does this kill is the question of the night. Handcuff versus Reactive Vial. I guess we just go for the KO and hope for the best. Dusted 54%. I think Reactive Vial's throwing me off. Wow, we won with our dojo team. That shouldn't have happened. GG. That's funny. I still think Tornado was correct over Windburst, but that's funny. G. That's what I like to see. All right, look at us. We're at our season high. I feel like we definitely have to end here. It is 11:38. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Tornado's correct if they target Volphy. I think it's correct either way. Because if they target Tulkan, we don't like that. And if they target Volphy, we don't like that. Like, and they're definitely gonna get Wastewater off if we don't kill. And Tulkan's as good as dead either way. I guess I see what you're saying. If we Windburst and they targeted Volphy, then next turn we could Tornado and Dust Vortex. Thanks for the fun stream. Yeah, of course. If you want to, I have some Lapinites in the box that I could just give you. And it'll help you with breeding if you still need Lapinites. Not sure where to go for that. I guess Aerosola makes sense. And then I have, for Moo, I have your Genki, if you want that right now. I found a perfect Center. This is a Luma I'm looking for. Ah, I see. Okay, fair enough. Well, good luck with the Luma hunt. Let me find all my people who are streaming. Right now, I have 2 people I follow streaming, and that's cool. But they're not streaming Temtem, so we can't go there. Who do we wanna do? Playing some late night Temtem, Indie Sunday. I guess this is an indie game. I don't know who Sky Guy is. Smolzy. I don't know. I don't know who to raid. Let's find out. Like watch a little bit of this just to see. Oh, are they going through the story? Oh, I love this. Sky Guy 102. We could raid Sky Guy. That sounds like fun. How much is Smazzy? Like 54, 55k, sometimes 60k. If you have perfect Lumas you're giving out for free, then sure, I wish. If I had perfect Lumas, I'd be using them. I should be streaming today, but had a bunch of stuff to deal with. Sad times. Such is life. Sorry to hear it. Glad you were here to watch this one. I think NATO is fine as long as it kills the mush. It would definitely kill the mush there. I think that's what I learned. So we'll raid Sky Guy. Boop! So thanks so much for watching. If you wanna like follow, if you haven't already, like please do. I'll stream more Temtem, and I'll definitely be streaming more PvP from here on out, because it's a lot of fun. And yeah, otherwise, thanks for watching. I guess I'll see you guys around. And Abby, are you on Discord? Because I would love to just like send you my Tim team and talk to you about like aggro stuff. It sounds like a blast. You seem very knowledgeable and fun to talk to about aggro things. And then Moo, meet up with me whenever. Oh, here you are. We can trade right now. Nope. I just auto click competitive now. And I can give you that Genki. Let's see. There it is. Look at that beautiful Genki. Done. All right. Then my Discord is Lanaku, as is tradition. And I will try to find you on Discord. I'm assuming you have a very similar name. Bye. Thanks for watching. I will see y'all later. Mwah. Have a good night.
Well, that was productive.
Was it?
You got up to 26.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh.
I saw 27 at one point.
Interesting.
You did not drop below 10. Honestly, you didn't drop lower than 15 the whole night.
I know. We immediately got raided by alt.
That's what happened. I was wondering.
Hey. Nice to, thanks for all the help during PvP. Much appreciated. Talking PvP, so much interesting stuff to it. I love aggro in general. I watched East play aggro very successfully. And it was super exciting stuff. The Fizz Spesh mix set. And I definitely want to do some variation of that for one of my teams in the future. You use Sparks? Welcome to the couch. Casting couch. Aggro is the dominant playstyle since the key new nerfs. Yes, I am Sparks. My team's focused on staggering Sparks to occur before an attack.
Did you have fun?
I did. I had a lot of fun. It was a very productive stream. I was being a little bit sarcastic. just because I'm very pleased with how everything went. But
You what?
yes. Loud noises in chat. Raid. I hope you guys don't mind me getting carried. That's funny.
I'm glad you were able to do the giveaway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was scrambling, looking through all the settings. I was like, where the fuck is it? I know there's a button. I know there's a button. Couldn't find it, and I was like, oh my god.
That's funny.
Useless mob. Useless moderator in the corner.